Hello. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. I'm like allergic to streaming. The past few times I started streaming, I just suddenly start sneezing like crazy. And then I have to like run off. And then like, I come back and I'm like, all frazzled and like, bleh. Hi, but hello, hi Star Rifle, hi Kips, hi Aster, hi Ilya, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Star. Hope you're having a comfy day. I'm having kind of an especially empty-headed comfy day, and I thought, meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I want to stream Satisfactory. So hi Succulent, welcome, welcome. It's been a while since I've played, and I keep seeing stuff they're gonna end early access for this game and release the 1.0 version, like later this year, I think, like quarter 3 or 4, and so I really like this game. This has like been an off-stream game for me for a while, so I really like it, and I figured I've not streamed before, so that is what we're doing. And it doesn't have good music, so we're playing my obnoxious breakcore music. Wah! Brian, welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the 19 months. Very puggy, very big cap ass, and hello from Gomez too. Honey. You know what? Fine. It's hot. It's so hot in my room. It's so hot again. I hope my phone doesn't overheat. I kind of checked it though. Oh, it's really hot now. I cooled it down. What the heck? I hope my phone doesn't overheat again. But hi Kane, welcome, welcome. Here, let me put this guy somewhere else. So we don't have to like cover the important bits. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna play Satisfactory. Hi Sneezy! Is that a big Yukizi? Huh? Yukizi? Huh? What? Sneezy? What? Anyway, we're gonna do... Actually, what start do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Northern Forest, Dune Desert, Rocky Desert, or Grass Fields? I usually do Grass Fields or Dune Desert. I'm not even sure I know where Rocky Desert is. And I've never done Northern Forest. I kind of want to do Rocky Desert. We'll go Rocky Desert. And we'll name this factory, meow, factory, cool factory, oh, factory co. Yeah. So, we'll do this. Wait, did I skip the intro? I don't remember. We did not skip the intro. Okay. This is important lore. Please remember and write this down. Okay. And hi Hodan, welcome, welcome. Put on a shirt. It's too hot for a shirt. Hi Zena. Don't give me that look. It's too hot. We have to take the shirt off.
Fix-It pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work.
Write this down. This is important.
Project assembly. Remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It should be back. Hi, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Also, be nice, Sneezy. Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it. I didn't drop any frames. It was Twitch. Hi, JJ. And hi, Ambitious Cow. Welcome, welcome. You missed the hack diving animation. Actually, you didn't miss that. You missed the boring little guy, the fix-it guy. Hi, Alvaro. It's too hot for a hoodie today. I need to call and yell at my ISP again, but it's so stressful. It's so stupid. Like, I always call them and they're like, we see nothing wrong with your signal. It's perfectly fine right now. And I'm like, no, it disconnects randomly. And it just disconnects for like 1 second and then it reconnects. And they're like, they're like, well, we can send a technician out in a month.
Efficiency first. Godspeed.
And I don't know. It hurts my brain. Nice holding animation. It's a little bit off-centered. So I don't know. The last time the technician came by to fix my internet, he was like really cool, first of all. He was like really chill, and the technician guy explained to me like what do you say? He said they were upgrading like the back-end infrastructure, and he was like complaining about how they scheduled it was stupid because they were trying to get it all done before like 2024, because this was like last year. And he was like complaining because they were doing it so close together and constantly interrupting people's service and stuff, and like he explained it wasn't my fault, but he'd tighten up my stuff anyway. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like the same thing would happen if I called them in again. Like they'll just be like, oh, we're just doing maintenance and stuff. I'm playing this like ARC. It's been a few months. Yeah. We need to make our little hub. I actually want to like speedrun, trying to get coal power before I drive myself crazy. Oh, it's been a while since I've not skipped the stupid tutorial thingy. Stop! Shut up! What do we need? We need pipes. And do we not have a miner? You want me to just go out and hit rocks? I guess. It's been a good while. I played this a bunch like back in like November, I think. Manual labor. I definitely skipped the tutorial last 2 or 3 times I played though. Usually start out with the miners. Manual labor. We have a thingy, right? We have like... Come here! Disgusting creature. Give me your hog remains. How much do we need? We should have brought the hub over here. We should have brought our little hub with us. I love this game. This game is super pretty too. I feel like a lot of people that are like, oh, Factorio is better because you can do this and that, like they're totally forgetting the fact that this game is like beautiful. It's very cool. It's very pretty. Hi, Lorsum. You can own Factorio. What do you mean? What do you mean? I own this game too. I do. Hi, Pada. Welcome. I'm gonna take you with me up here. Alright, I need to make spider. What are you doing up here? Little cringy spider thingy. I own a license. I own a game. It's my game. I trust in Steam honoring my purchase forever. Okay, now we need 20 pipes and 10 cheese. We should have enough for that, maybe. Wish Space Engineers is fast. Space Engineers is also really good. Gosh, I've seen some cool Space Engineers stuff too recently. That game still gets updates. Surprisingly. Okay, never mind, we don't have enough. It doesn't like reset my progress if I pick it up, right? I assume it doesn't. But yeah, I've always seen Factorio as like a bit more nerdy than this game too. I don't know. I've only watched it. I've never bought it. I never played Factorio. But I like pretty factories and like lots of cool, neatly sorted and organized conveyor belts. It's very, it tingles the cat brain. You wish automating stuff in Space Engineers was more factory-like, but you get why it isn't. The thing with Space Engineers is that it started off as like a creative-only experience. The start of Space Engineers didn't have any survival game elements. You didn't have to get resources. And I think they sort of added it after the fact, and I think that kind of harmed how the game feels. What am I thinking about doing in this game? We're gonna speedrun to coal power because I hate the biofuel reactors, or whatever they're called. The reactors you have to manually fill up. They're super cringe, so I'm gonna make a really ugly factory to try to get to the second milestone as fast as possible. All you know about Factorio is that it's a game about getting run over by trains. There's trains in this game too. Can you make a rocket? Not like a vehicle, like flying rocket. You can get a truck. This game's more about like nerding out and like optimizing all your little buildings. Is this the game with the giant dinosaur creature? I don't think so. Unless there's a giant dinosaur creature that I don't know about. Never played Factorio. It's like $35 and it never goes on sale. And I like rarely buy games that aren't on sale unless they're new. I would probably enjoy it though, you're right. Okay, what do I do? Shush. We need plates. This tutorial sucks. There's like this passive mob in one of the worlds and it's huge. Are you talking about like the big walkie boys? The big like... There's like a... They're like round giraffes. They're not... I mean, I guess they're kind of big. They're fun to shoot at. Factorio devs are a little cringe. They said the price would never change and never go on sale, but then they had the balls to increase the price instead. In their mind, I can understand why they think that way. Because like in their mind, they think they're adding more value to the game with each update, which is like a valid thing to think. This isn't like... there's only one copper vein nearby. That's kinda... that's fine. It wasn't even for a major update. Oh. I don't know. I think it's reasonable to assume, like, that they're adding more value to the game. Even though I guess a lot of people might not agree. If it's like an update, at least they're not like adding it as DLC. That would probably be more annoying. I've only seen like YouTubers play Factorio, like challenge runs and stuff. It was pretty cool. You can do some cool stuff. And Factorio has a lot more involved, like combat stuff compared to Satisfactory. Satisfactory, honestly, the combat's really not super involved. Hi, Enjoy. Thank you for pets. Thank you for pets. Okay. Do I have enough for 20 wires? Yeah, I got enough for 40 wires. They're supposed to come by and take the cover off of my air conditioner in like 2 days. And then I'm gonna have air conditioner on during my streams, maybe. We'll bring out the good old air conditioner PNG. Although, I kind of hope it just cools down too. Okay, are we done with the tutorial? Can we like play the game now? Are we good? Did you make... Okay, we've got our power thingies. Limestone. Blah blah. No, we're not done. Cringe. 75. Can I at least make a miner yet? Why can't I make a miner? Big cringe. Is that why I'm hoodie off right now? Yeah, because I'm burning up. It's way too hot again. I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna melt. It's been like in the like 70s, but like outside it's 70s, but in my room right now I have this little thermometer temperature thingy. It says it's 91 degrees in here. I'll cry. It was snowing at the start of April too. We literally had a snowstorm on Easter. And it's all gone now. Is my PC cooking? I mean, it could be. I've got a pretty good computer. This game isn't stressing it out too much. Though, it could be a factor, or like, just all the old people. My neighbors. Wait, I just need a ton of iron plates. What was I just making? No, my neighbors... Okay, so like, my neighbors are all old people. They're all old, nosy old people. And... No, old people are cold. like, they turn on their heaters over the slightest temperature difference. I notice it in autumn as well. They'll turn on their heaters like when it gets below 60 degrees. And I grew up in Alaska, so I like cold. Factorio is in 1.0 and hasn't had a major content update in like 4 years. The price increased last year. Oh no. Well, people still love the game, even if the devs are a little... Oh. I don't know. Is it fair to call an indie developer greedy? I feel like indie developers can have a little special privilege. Okay, we need like all the other stuff. Yes. Well, it's not like they're like rich, you know? They're probably not rich. Indie devs can have a nice little comforting price increase to afford their bills. All old people are cool literally. Yeah, no, I get that. And yeah. So they turn on their heaters. Like, I would not be surprised. It's been like 70 degrees out. I would not be surprised at all if one of the old people in my building, like my neighbors, either like on the left or right side of me, had their heater on. Factorio has 144,000 Steam reviews. Does it really? That's kind of surprising to me. I feel like a nerd game like that shouldn't be that popular. That's a lot. I want my mining thingy, please. I also need my grappling hook slider thingy so I can click while I run around and make the little spinny thing happen. It's also very important to my enjoyment. I'm always really surprised when indie games are like that big. I guess it makes sense, it's been out for a long time, a lot of people recommend it. Another thing I'm surprised about, but not really, is how many people still play The Sims. Like religiously, like all day, every day. Sometimes when I'm like laying in bed looking at YouTube, I like fall into rabbit holes. Frequently I fall into the Sims YouTuber rabbit hole, and they're suffering a little bit, to be honest. Imagine like loving a game like so much, but like the developers are Electronic Arts, and you have to buy an expansion every month. Okay, now we just need iron. Satisfactory is 135,000. That's like a lot. These games are bigger than I thought. Hi, Nina. Hi, Starbound. I've been naked a little while. It's too hot. We're nice and cozy tonight. Besides, you don't know I'm naked. I'm wearing my shorts. Say the same about those who play FIFA or Madden. Oh yeah, that's probably actually worse. I've not really seen a lot of stuff about those games, but I do know that they have like card packs you have to buy. Like it's all about gacha loot boxes. On top of buying the same game every... I still don't have enough. On top of buying like the same game every year. Said that Satisfactory was an Epic Games exclusive. It was for like a year. I never bought it on Epic Games. I wonder if they would like, they wouldn't make like the update. What's all that one? They wouldn't make like the 1.0 update exclusive, would they? Does that count? People who unironically play those most likely don't play any other games. Like, yeah, kind of true. There's like streamers that stream those games. Alright, okay, no. Please. Did I accidentally mute? No, you're not muted. Weird song randomly gets really quiet after being loud. Why is what shiny? We don't have enough. Why would they make you do this without the miner? I literally should have closed out and remade the save, but skipped the tutorial. I didn't think it would be the song. Who watches a stream of a soccer game? Just watch actual soccer. 'Cause, I don't know. Sports nerds. Sports nerds. Sports nerds. I don't know. Hey, let's get this. Alright, we're good. Upgrade hub. Please, we're done, right? We're done. We're done with the tutorial. Can I make the stupid miner yet? Please. No. Come on! The miner's right there! You've got to let me just... Can I restart? I feel like I'm too committed now. We have to sit here and dig in the dirt like cavemen for another half hour. Sports are actually very nerdy. True. I saw some YouTube videos about like fantasy sports betting stuff. Too complicated for me. Yeah, what Aster said. It's funny. The great cycles of being obsessed with things. It's all related. It's all coming together. Okay, I think it's 1 ore per rod, I think. So if I get 75 ore, I can make 75 rods. Why would they make me do this? Okay. Right? Yeah, it's one ingot per rod.
Gotta stick it out, my prince.
Oh,
Wouldn't want to save scum.
true.
You become gooey.
Gooey. Why is it funny? No, we'll be strong. We'll go through the whole game. We're gonna speed up so fast though once I get the miner. I'll show you my speedrun strats that aren't actually speedrun strats, but we're gonna make kind of an ugly factory to start out. And I'm just gonna like place things on top of each other because I really hate playing this game before you get unlimited power. Like in the first tier of the game you have to use the biofuel reactors which burn wood, and you have to constantly refill them manually. And then in tier 2 you unlock coal power, which is a little more complicated because you can't put it anywhere, but it's unlimited. So we need to get there. We need to get to our coal power as soon as possible. Because it's really not fun to have to run around chopping trees down to get wood. To power little generators. Okay. We already have enough wire. We don't have enough concrete. What will I even get from doing all this? It doesn't actually give me anything. It's scamming me. Wait, we don't have enough cable. Wire, cable, copper. This place is cool though. I don't think I've ever started here. We've never started here. I usually do grass because I'm boring and it's like easy. But this is like kind of a good start. This place is pretty also, but it also has like copper here and concrete over there, or limestone. I think 20 copper. And this is a pure limestone. That's like more than I need. But that's fine. Pure. I want to know where the nearest like cadmium like ore is, or sulfur. What's the other rare one? I don't remember. What's the one we need for the blade runners? That's quartz, I think. There's gotta be quartz close by. I didn't get enough limestone. It's 3 limestone per concrete. I'm so sad. It's been a while since we've had like a breakcore music stream. I don't even remember last time. When I was drawing, maybe? Hi King SNED, welcome! Vipples! It's too hot to wear a hoodie today. I'm melting. Yeah, drawing. I forget. Wait, no, I don't want this. Hi GD, welcome, welcome! JD. JD, how's it going? Did you get further in Final Fantasy, JD? So we need 3 times 6, which is... we have enough. Alright, we're here. We're finally getting a reminder. I'll probably... I kind of like how this this little cut-in for the iron. I can make something really cool here later. But later. That's later. Is that a boy kisser bat? JD is basically a boy kisser bat, if you think about it. Okay, no, we're not done. Oh, this is so cringe. But I have a miner now, right? I can... But how do I... where's the small miner? We need equipment workshop. Oh. We need iron rods. Yeah. Yeah, give JD a shout out if you're still around, Brian. JD very pug. Thank you. Yeah, follow the boy kisser back. Hi Krilonos, I set up the factory. I'm trying, I'm struggling though. Cause I didn't skip the tutorial and now I have to mine things by hand. Wait, I need equipment workshop. We need to make a miner. We need to make like 20 miners. We need to make like 40 miners. So many miners. Hi JD, you're playing some FF off stream. Go to the first dungeon. Heck yeah. You're sneaking on up in there. I think it's really fun to watch people play Final Fantasy for the first time. It's a game I have thousands of hours in, which I want to stream more Final Fantasy, but I don't know. I'm on the fence on how to do it and like what I want to do. I was watching some bigger streamers stream Final Fantasy and do questing stuff, and like none of the streamers I watched actually read the dialogue out loud. They kinda, at most they would summarize it. Like, oh, so these are the bad guys. Oh, so they're gonna do this. These guys are like that, and stuff like that. But I like reading, but it's hard on my voice and it really slows things down. But we'll see. We'll see. Miners, please, please. 3 miners. Reading is hard, not gonna lie. That's because you have no FF experience. Do you like all the like, the like old English like? It's really good, especially at the start. I feel like later on they kinda most of the characters later on typically speak more normally. I should do the new expansion. I should. I don't know. Cause I have like my old character. My old character has like multiple max levels, and I've done 100% of all the quests. Like I've done every side quest, every job quest, every crafting quest, most of the Beast Tribe quests, the dailies, and the reputation stuff. So it's like I don't have anything to do on my main. But I will when the expansion comes out. I've been playing for a long time. At least we have a miner. I'm so happy we have a miner. I'm just gonna let him do this manually, kind of. We can't really make like a proper factory until we have... I mean, I guess we could. We'll just have to connect the power coming out of the back of the hub. Alright, give me my rocks, thank you. Share playlist? I don't know if I can. I'm using the like radio feature off of a song. Here's everything that's played so far though. Yeah, I'm playing like a radio, so here's what's played so far. Am I a big Final Fantasy fan? Generally no, actually. I've only played 14. I've never completed another Final Fantasy game. I don't think I've actually even played any. I forget. I've seen them a bunch. But generally like RPGs, especially long ones. Especially long RPGs don't appeal to me unless they're MMOs. I'm like MMO brained. Very MMO brained. I've kinda... I think it's because when I was a kid I was like obsessed with video games, and I was like, I want to play games 24/7 constantly, but I couldn't afford to get a single player game once I beat like other ones, so I was like obsessed with MMOs and games I could play for like hundreds of hours. Okay, can I make like a miner? No, I need concrete. I'm not interested really in the classic Final Fantasy games. I think if I were to play one, I would probably play 15. Maybe. Although a ton of people want me to play Xenoblade or is it Xenoblade or Xenosaga? One of those. And like Secret of Mana and what's that other really popular RPG series? Persona. Xeno... I don't remember what it's called. Is Xenogears a completely different game? I don't know anything about anything, okay. Xenoblade good. It's too long though. It's too long. Have you ever played Dragon Quest Builders? Yes. Well, no, I have not played the first one, but I love Dragon Quest Builders 2. That's like one of my favorite games. And I want to stream it, but I've been putting it off. I loved Dragon Quest Builders 2. That game was awesome. I played it on Switch, and it was really laggy. It's really cool having to like build specific like functional buildings for the NPCs. That's such a good game mechanic. I think Minecraft should add that. It'd be really cool if Minecraft did a villager update and had them have needs and stuff. And you could have like a town with like a rating. Yeah. We'll see. Right now I've been kind of fluffy-brained regarding games. Off stream, I'm kind of just laying around and not playing anything. On stream, I haven't been very decisive. So, alright, let's take this, make a miner. Let's make a proper miner. A smelter. And let's have like, wait, do we have like a, we don't have anything to split. We don't have a conveyor splitter. Constructor, can't make constructor. We need reinforced plates. Just go. Hello? Oh, can't afford. I'm so poor. Thinking a boy is off stream, maybe. You wanted to get into this game? Satisfactory? Satisfactory is Pog. I actually played this with Pasta a little bit before. Although it's like an off-stream game for me usually. It's like comfy game, so I haven't really played with anyone since. Alright, are we good? We're not good because there's no power. Right. Can I have this? I need some reinforced plates. Some reinforced, actually, should just be able to make some. Yeah. I'll bounce back. Heck yeah. Wow. Have I seen that Foundry game? What Foundry game? Foundry. It sounds familiar. It's like Satisfactory in Minecraft. Okay, I don't think I have seen it. Why are you missing so many things? Game is expensive. We're still doing the tutorial, by the way. Just so you know. It's got released near your birthday? Heck yeah! Can you link it? Or you won't run plates, I guess. This is 60. This is 30, so... Oh wait, we can't even underclock things! The tutorial is so cringe! Foundry. Okay, well I must have heard of this game before because I wishlisted it. This looks cool. Is that like, oh, it's, what the, it's published by Paradox, oh no. And the developer, Channel 3 Entertainment, hasn't made any other games. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I must have seen it before, but I forgot. Ah! Sorry. Okay, I'll watch that after. Sorry, that's I was curious. I'm clicking buttons. I can't help myself. Don't worry about it. Alright, we got 24 plates. We might as well manually make some more reinforced plates. Actually, I can't afford it. I need a rod. Here. Okay. So go to another smelter. Connect. Iron rods. Something wrong with Paradox? No, I like Paradox games. They're known for going crazy with DLC. They go super crazy with DLC. Generally. I don't think anyone really hates Paradox. They just hate buying $200 worth of DLC if they want to play like a 5-year-old game. You know? Which may or may not be a valid concern depending on how you think about it. I don't know. I am personally so excited for the new Stellaris expansion coming out. It's like coming out like May like 2nd or something. I want to pre-order it. I'm gonna pre-order the season pass for $40. Hi Tofu. Stellaris is another off-stream game that I've been enjoying a lot. Why did they make another smelter? I wanted to smelt copper. Just shove that in there. Too much of a Paradox gamer. What's your favorite Paradox game? Stellaris is like the only Paradox game I've played, I think. How many hours do you have in EU4? Oh, EU4 is a popular one. I've had friends that have thousands of hours in it. If you want a friend to play with? Sure, maybe sometime. It'd be fun to do like, well, logistically, Stellaris is kind of a long game. You wanna boot up Stellaris and do a 30-hour game. Age of Wonders. I've heard good things about Age of Wonders as well. What should I do now? We kind of need more factories, more constructors. New cable. E4 is only your favorite because of the Anambar Fantasy Overhaul. Oh. Like, it turns the game into a fantasy game, because that would appeal to me. I'm not too into historical games. Usually. Screw it. Oh my god, this stuff is so expensive. Yeah, work in the morning, time for bed. Okay, Kane, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well and comfy. Kane, have cozy sweet dreams. Yeah, it's fun. I like fantasy stuff. Hi Soldat! We're too warm. It's too hot for hoodie time. No touch. No touching the bubbles. Forbidden. Not allowed. Hi. Do we need screws? What do we need? We don't need screws for the milestone. We need limestone there. We need wires. I need everything. Oh yeah, I put my copper in here. Thank you. But welcome, I hope you're having a comfy night. I hope you're all having a very cozy night and not melting like I am. Hello. This is gonna be a little messy. Cool me off. How will you do that? How? Wait, what was I doing? Why did I want to power these? We don't need screws. I mean limestone. Nothing from Cube just on ya. You went on a nice walk. I went to a bubble tea shop earlier. Heck yeah. It's been years since I've had boba tea from an actual like place. I buy the cans at the store, but there's no boba place where I live anymore. I miss it. Hi Fuli. Welcome, welcome. Sour drink? Sour drink sounds yummy. Was it supposed to be sour? What would you order from a boba shop that's sour? Yeah, there's boba tea cans. They're not, it's not the same. It's really not the same. Plus it's kind of stupid, you have to like fish the boba balls out of the can. Ever use ice cubes? What, for like cooling down? I guess I could get like an ice pack and like put it on my head or something. It's supposed to be sour, have lemon slices in it. That sounds yummy. Galaxy tea. Mm. Okay, I think we ran out of stuff. Okay. Please work. Please. I don't want to chop down trees anymore. No. Can we get out of the tutorial yet? Can I restart and skip the tutorial? Please. No. What do you mean then? Huh, explain yourself. What do you mean? Have I used ice cubes? I am really curious now. Maybe I shouldn't be. That sounds really good though. There is poison gas. That sounds really good though. Tofu. Sparkly. I like sour stuff. I'm literally addicted to lime. And it's weird. Sometimes I feel like concerned, like the lime flavor stuff that I buy. I wonder if there's like addictive chemicals in it, because it's so delicious. I bought like normal lime juice the other day and it does not hit the same as my crystallized lime powder. So it really made me wonder. Not appropriate for chat. You're going to horny jail now. No chance of parole. Heroin, maybe. They put it in the crystallized lime. I literally bought like 5 packs of 500 of these crystal lime packets from Amazon. And they're just so good, they're so yummy. The lime flavor is so good. I'm also weird because I make like my lime drink. I just straight up put like the lime crystal powder in the in water and no sugar. Sugar ruins it. There. There. Please make my thingies. Let's go back to the plates. Okay, we have 90 pipes. We have. Why do you have not? We have no power. What? I think I know what Sunny D means too. They're putting cute chemicals in the lime. True. Please give me my limestone. My lime and my limestone. This is the lime stuff that I get. Add it to my essentials list. I've ordered it 6 times. It's so good. It's so much better than lime juice. And it's like so much better than lemonade. Very addicting, dangerous slime crystals. The government. Yeah, I'm the first VTuber made by the government. I'm here to, I'm here to, I forgot. I highly recommend them. If you like sour drinks, that stuff is super poggy. You can get a smaller box too for a lot cheaper. My psyop is to meow at you. Hi Blackheart, welcome, welcome. Nipples, it's too hot to not wear. I mean, it's too hot. It's... Yeah, welcome. It's too hot. It's too hot, I'm melting. Oh. And we're still doing this stupid tutorial. Oh, this makes plates way faster than anything else. Okay, Harry. Got our copper. Got our... Can you touch the bubbles? No. No touching the bubbles. You have to observe from a distance. Those are the rules. Alright, we just need a little bit more pipes and a bunch more wires. No! Kips! No! Is it okay if you touch them in your head? Yes, you can use your imagination. I guess. I can't control your own thoughts yet. Okay, please, are we done with the tutorial now? We're done. Please? Yes. Yes? Yes. We got our little ship. Oh, it's invisible. It's an invisible ship! Oh! Interesting. It was invisible. Like on purpose though. I guess. Okay, we're done with the tutorial. Yay! We're finally done with the tutorial. Alright, we must expand our operations. I'm gonna move this. Hold on, I'm gonna move all this stuff. Okay, we're gonna move our... Actually, where should I put the hub? I want to move it like down here, out of the way. Hub. That's a good flat place for it. Okay. Power going up here. We'll do. I need another miner. Miner. You're out walking the dog. You want to say, yeah, you heard about Age of Wonders from me? Yeah, I think so. And another friend. The silly Age of Wonders game. Nene Sodatan. Sleep on, comfy. Need cement. We'll go get some. But sleep on, comfy. Thanks for hanging out. Have cozy sweet dreams. I'm kind of feeling like There's not enough, there's not like as many like leafy bits in this biome. Whoa. Pipples, where? Cursu! Welcome. It's too hot. We're melting. Pipple, pipple, pipple. Pipple, 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 pipple. 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 Alright, I didn't make the miner. I mean, I didn't make the thingy that I need to make. The important concrete. Yeah. Bongo. Pipple bongo. Should do this too. Have a nice crunchy biomass. We need a speedrun. We need to get coal power immediately, as fast as possible. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put like... I guess 122. Alright. Now the clock is ticking. We gotta go! We gotta go! I can't even build ramps. Alright, miner number 2. Smelter 1. Smelter, we need rods. Cringe. Need rods. Is it okay to spin me around in your head? You may rotate the catboy in your mind. Thank you for asking permission. Like eroticity. You know what? Why? Why eroticity? Is it because I'm burning up? Is it because I'm in an oven right now in real life? Is that the reason? Perhaps. I can feel it now. I can feel it. Soon. Soon. Okay, so we have iron. We don't have splitters yet, right? We don't have no splitters yet. Okay. So I'll have this under plates. This one can do rods. We kinda I'm gonna have like storage containers. Just put like, let's have like a little windy snake. Stop. Why don't you? Why? Why are you trying to snap like that, game? Game. You know what? Fine. You're going there. Sent me a PNG. Spin Jiku. Nice PNG of frozen peas. Look at that. I feel like that's not sanitary. That's not. People do that though, don't they? Why don't you just put like water in a bag and freeze that? Cause that's what I've done. Wait, what do we need? Iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. We're getting there. Soon this will be automated. We won't have to worry about it anymore for the rest of our life. Water is too rigid when frozen. The peas shake well to the human body. Really? I mean, I guess. You can also buy ice packs for like $5 from the store. Alright. Go link up there. There. Go. Go. Go, my little factory. Peacicles. No, peacicles. What? No! You can freeze ice cubes! You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what would form even better to your body than frozen peas? Ice cubes. What if you froze water and then you hit it with something? Like a hammer? Then you have the best of both worlds. It's sanitary, it's disposable, and it forms to your body. Yeah. 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 How is a bag of peas unsanitary? It's a food item you're putting on your like sweaty body. How is it not unsanitary? Even if it's like in the bag. Maybe if you double bagged it, but even then, isn't it bad to like thaw out the peas? Would you like not be eating the peas? Rinse it off. Would the act of thawing and refreezing the peas reduce their like tenderness or something? You know what? I don't know. You can enjoy your peas. Sweaty, yes. Yeah. It's made of impenetrable bactinium fibers. I just feel like there's too many risks involved. There's too many variables. You can't trust it. Liquid plastic balls. Like an ice pack. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can get an ice pack for cheap. Who's gonna eat peas anyway? It's true. True. Emphasis on balls. Not emphasis on balls. No. No emphasis on anything. No emphasis on balls. No emphasis on pee. No phone allowed. And then constructor. Do we want to do the double constructor? Oh. What do you mean? There. Perfect. And then this one, P is stored in the ball. Peas is stored in the pea sack. The frozen pea sack. I'm trying to make a factory here. I'm missing concrete. Oh no, my concrete. I didn't say anything. My concrete. Frozen vegetables are pog. By the way, big fan. They hate my frozen vegetables. Nuggies! Yay! Have I ever told you about the time I made, I made my frozen vegetables spark in the microwave? Like, and this is like an actual thing you can do, and I did it on accident and I scared myself like half to death. Okay, so I thought I told this story before, but maybe I didn't. You know those mixed bags of vegetables that are like cubes? They're like, it's like chopped mixed vegetables like carrots and stuff, and they're all cube shaped. Yeah, those are really good. And, so what I learned is that in the microwave, how do I explain this? It's kind of confusing. So like the cubes, they have like sharp edges, right? The sharp edges attract the microwave beams and they like make sparks because of the mineral content in the vegetables. I'm not even kidding. It's like a real thing that happens. So if you have like a plate, if you have like a flat plate of frozen vegetables and you like spread them out evenly and microwave it, it will spark like crazy and like catch on fire. And that's when I learned not to microwave things on plates anymore. It's perfectly fine if you bunch them together like in a bowl. But I had like the perfect environment to make a very dangerous big spark. Because I had like the frozen cube vegetables spread out on a plate. Because I wanted them to heat up faster. Hi Zilka, thank you for that. It's dangerous. It's scary. Anyway. What were we talking about? Look, we're getting so many ingredients. We're getting so many plates and pipes, and we need more stuff. Pot on the stovetop with oil or butter also works. Brian, that's way too much work. If I'm heating up the frozen mixed veggies, I'm not pulling out a pan. Good night, King of Sunny D. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Don't look at me like that. Oh, did I not set up this? Whoopsie. Why? It's not worth it. You can season them and everything. What seasons do you put on vegetables? Like, I'm not trying to be dumb, I don't... Or you put, like, salt and pepper on them? Sometimes I put pepper on my sandwiches. Because I like the spice. I like... Ice cubes. They're fine. Ice cubes. I think I made an extra miner at some point and I never ended up using it. I'm just gonna put this at an angle. This is ugly on purpose, by the way, so don't yell at me, please. I'll cry. Do I season my ice cubes? No. Should I? Should I? We're out of power! Yes, please cook for me. I need help. I'm like a little cat baby. I don't know how to cook. So did we draw too much power and trip the circuit, or did we run out of plants to cook? To burn? I think we probably ran out of plants. Cat baby. I don't like cooking. I feel like it's too much work for not enough payoff. I looked this entire time to find a better image to put on my head. Why do I need to put something on my head? It better not be peas. That's an ice cube. Why is that ice cube like goopy? So that people know. There. Wait, maybe I should put it on my model. There. Right there. You're right, we need a second one. Okay. Now I'm feeling so much better. Why are they like slimy? They look like gelatin cubes. What am I here for? Biomass. Oh. We didn't burn out. We just don't have enough. Oh no. We need to make more. Slime cubes. They're melting because there's snow on the ground outside your house. What the heck? We had snow like a week ago, but it's all gone now. They're all gone. Give me your snow. I feel like the weather's just been really weird. Like this past year. Alright, there we go. Nips are too hot. True. Last year when I had my air conditioner running for some streams, I had like this little PNG of an air conditioner and I would turn up like the wind physics on my model. I don't even know if YouTube Studio has wind physics. I assume it might. Maybe. Hi Tally, welcome! Welcome, welcome, thank you for pets. Welcome Tally. Okay, we've got automated everything now, basically. Except for cable. And except for the tier 2 stuff. I'm doing good. I really like Satisfactory and I've never streamed it before, so that's what we're doing tonight. We're doing breakcore music Satisfactory and a little bit of, you know, chatting and stuff. Meowing at each other, talking about frozen peas. We really need the splitters. Yeah, how are you tonight? I wanna make... do we wanna make... Wait, we don't have enough reinforced air. We need to make these thingies. You're exhausted. Hopefully you can get some rest now. Alright. Do I want to make a... I really need like a splitter before I need to like make cable. Do I want the moon? Just say the word and you'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. How romantic. Think of the environmental devastation though. The moon. Ice breastplate, true. I'm so frosty cold right now. I'm not though. It's not working. Meow. You don't have to find a PNG of them. These ice cubes aren't even transparent, I just realized. Okay, what are we doing? We need 200 things of concrete and... I kind of want this first. So let's make some stuff. Ice cube. Can just use this one. Ice cold. Do WebP files work in OBS? Maybe I should. How do I convert? WebP to normal converter. Thank you, easy guff. Wait, I don't want to convert it to a JPEG. Convert it to a PNG. Thank you. too late. There. There, I'm keeping you in here with me. What do I need? Iron plates. I didn't realize that transparency was a necessary aspect of ice cubes for me. Well, now you know. It's important. It's very important to see through your ice cubes. That's how you know what the ingredients are. Like you don't think there's like any like weird stuff in them. Oh. I feel like my YouTube playlist kind of went off the rails a little bit. Macy!
You can new color, you can new color, you can new color, you can new color.
New color! Macy, thank you so much for 17 months. Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you for Prime Subby. I hope you're having a cozy night. I hope things are going. Wait, I think we're done here.
Am I glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff,
And he's the sheriff.
out here, and that we're in there. And I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Why does the TikTok TTS like randomly add pauses? It's really funny. Like it's trying so hard to guess what the heck you're talking about. It's thinking. It thinks so hard. New Olive. I actually know about that meme only because of the pasta emote. That's when I first saw it and it was dumb. And it's still dumb. Sometimes I wonder about some of your brains. But I won't make judgments. At least not out loud. It's a classic bit. It really eludes me. The whole like YouTube poop, like making the old cartoons say funny stuff, or like quote unquote funny. It goes way over my head. Hi Demon King Kirito, what kind of news do you have? It is funny. I just, you know, I believe that you think it's funny. I believe that you think it's funny. I don't know, I'm too serious. There's no jokes in my mind. There's only like meowing and meowing and meowing. I feel like I have like a Tumblr sense of humor sometimes. I don't know how to describe that. That's what I'm gonna call it. Hi Bacchus. Cute lick. Welcome, welcome. You'd think a lot of things go over your head because you're so many. True. Your husband finally transitioned to a woman after 7 years. Heck yeah, that's super awesome. I'm very happy for you and them. Your husband's and your wife supportive of your family. Heck yeah. So her family is also being supportive. Even better. And so welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a cozy night. We went and got something. Oh yeah, the wires. We still don't have enough. That's really cool. Has anyone seen the video where they make Morshu read the entire Bible? Why? Why would you make Morshu do that?
Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we're good now. We know we're at. Poggies! Look at it go.
Leave more shoe alone. And I guess I should get this next. Oh, why can't they move? Hello. I think I pressed something. What did I do? Oh, I fixed it. Alright, now we need screws, and we need wire, and we need plates, but we have logistics now. We have our splitters. How long is this video? It's 3 hours long. That's shorter than I... Did the person make this by hand? 3 days? Oh! That's longer than 3 hours. They didn't make that by hand, right? They didn't... They had to have like a program do that for them, right? Okay, wait. We have splitters, so 60 comes out of here, 30, okay, so we can split here and have a second, except we need wire. Of course we need wire. Why is the Bible so long? Do you think the Bible is longer than the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest? It uses a program called Morshoe Talk. I see. I see. Yeah, Morshoe Talk. Why is the snapping so weird? If the Bible is so good, how come there wasn't a Bible too? True. We need another splitter too. Hold on. It's on 5 and 6. Can I just kinda too sharp? I'm an attachment point. Hold on! Fine. This is gonna be so ugly, but I cannot be bothered. There you go. You can make some rods yourself, and then we'll have it go into this. And we'll have it make some screws, like 10 rods. That's fine, I can't underclock. Morshoe has 2 lines of dialogue. He's so talented. Am I ice cube? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Thanks for noticing. And hello, welcome. Imagine what they could do if Morshoe had 3 lines. Do I want to know what the loud house revamped is? Wait, power. You need power. Come out here. There. And now we need to double up our thingy. Wait. Alright, we have like another whole... Splitter. Just gonna put that there. Wait, no, I can't put it there. Can I just... Oh, I can't. Okay. There. Is that gonna work? Are you still good? Still getting fed? There you go. The longest piece of literature in human history. Is it like a fanfic or something? Do I want to know what it is? Felix Argyle would be very cute reading the Bible. the bubble. Alright, so we've got pipes, we've got screws, we've got plates, we've got a lot more ore. Splitter. How's the factory looking so far? Are we clean? Does this factory have the Yakuri seal of approval? Oh, outer reinforced plates. Cube! 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 Hi, Horatio. I know a little bit about the loud house being like a weird little shell. That's all I know now. Welcome, Horatio. Hope you're having a nice comfy night. So that house fanfic currently sitting around 35 million word count. What's it even about? I know about like Fallout Equestria is like a really long one. That one like got like a hardcover book. How cool is that? Oh, so wait, this gives out 30, and how much do you use? You use 20. I guess we'll just have another one then. Just plug that in there. Why am I wearing a bag? It's an ice cube. Because I'm cold. Pretty cool, right? Would you say it's cool? It's cool, right? It's cool. What do you mean invalid shape? That's a perfect shape. What do you mean? Go in. Go into the hole. I need warmth. No, I need cold. I need cold. I'm burning. I'm the sheriff. Yeah. Alright, are we good? We've got double plates, 1 screws, 1 pipes. It's not very optimized, but it's making a good amount. And we'll have the double like factory thingy up on top of the ledge. I guess that's what they're talking about. I wouldn't know though. We'll just leave this one here for now, because I don't know what to do with that. But I got my safety goggles, but you need a hard hat to walk around here. I do need a hard hat. Especially since it's my factory. Who knows what sort of short cuts I've made and corners I've cut. It's dangerous. I want more of this. How much do you use? 15? Wait, you use 45 limestone. Oh. Okay, we'll just... Oh, we need cable. We should make automated cable making maybe. A little bit. Alright, how's this gonna work? They're actually way too close together. Hold on. Why is that invalid, huh? You don't want to do a little corkscrew spin? Hold on. There, that should be enough. It's ugly for now because I just want to speedrun to get coal power. Hi, Funtine, welcome. I hope you're having a very puggy night. Meowdy. Meowdy. Let me do like a marker like right here. Just gonna ignore this rock. This rock isn't real. Neither is this pole. Why am I in ice cube? Cause it's hot and I need to cool down. My cat body is overheating. It's too warm and toasty here. Melting a little bit. 60 out, right? 60 out, 30 in. We can double this. Very, just have it up here. That's way too close, actually. We gotta like redo this whole thing. 1 second. Splitter. Can you? Let's have the 2 smelters go like this. Splitter goes here. No! This face sucks. I need to unlock foundations. Please. There. We're going to ignore the rock again. Okay, perfect. And then we have this one going to here. Right? And then we can have another one going here. I feel super bad if someone's like looking at the like satisfactory category and coming here from the category. This isn't very satisfying. But I need to do this. Oh, it's fine. Right. I need to go that way. Is this a mode where you don't have to collect resources? No, we're collecting resources. All these miners are collecting it for us. But, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess for a reason. I need to unlock the coal power. We speedrun to unlock coal power and then we make pretty factories. Cause I don't like managing not cool. Which we're getting there. I assume it's not out of fuel, it's probably just... Yeah, we just need another one. There. What could be more satisfying than cool cowboy whistles? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying my chest. Alright. Okay, outside of cables, we're making all the tier 1 resources in abundance automatically. All the tier 1 stuff. So I'm gonna go collect plant matter for a bit. Cowboy under a bag of frozen peas. No, not sanitary. No peas. Peas are not sanitary enough for me. Besides, they're dangerous. They're dangerous. I have... No wait, I don't have my ice pack anymore. I should order an ice pack. I wonder if there's any kind of like fancy ice pack that makes the ice melt slower. That would be a thing, right? Because I have my cup that keeps ice cold, but the outside isn't cold. What if I want like a half-powered ice pack that lasts twice as long? He hates pee. I do. Peas are dangerous. Well, you're like contaminating it by using it as an ice pack and potentially making them like gross by melting them only to refreeze them. It's a waste of food. I don't know. There's so many different variables. You can't trust it. Can't trust the peas. Peas are icky, true. Big true. Hi, Parcel. I'm melting. Help me, Parcel, I'm melting. Hi, welcome. I hope you're having a buggy night. Oh, my inventory is super full. So full. Think peas are resilient. Trust them. That's what they want you to think. The peas want you to put all of your trust in them. Alright, I'm gonna put my junk garbage in here. Like this miner I don't need. Xeno Zapper. Actually, we can hold that in our hand. Whoa. Actually, I'm gonna throw away some stuff. I'm gonna throw away this ore. And I'm gonna throw away these rocks. And I'm gonna keep the bug bits. There. I'm actually gonna throw away the ingots as well. We're done manually crafting. We're done with it. We're done with it. I need more stuff. Christmas emotes will cool me down. True. True. The voices. I forgot. I changed it in Christmas time to the voices festive edition, and I never changed it back. I guess it's fine though. We have both. Oh, I thought I changed it. Okay, so it's even better. Christmas all year long. Still here, Mariah Carey. Wires. This is kind of a good starting space. Because all the basic resources are right by each other. You think that Christmas songs are probably like copyrighted. Probably. Why are you not producing? Oh, because I didn't tell you to. Okay. Wow. Alright, take this. Puggies. What did we unlock? The map. The map! Look at this map. It's so mappy. And we got the MAM. I don't think we can put anything in the MAM right now. Where's the MAM? Can't even make the MAM right now. Yeah, the object scanner and the beacons. Do you think Kringle Course exists? Like festive wintry break to build a snowman tier? That would be amazing. I want Kringle Court. Hey Brian, don't ask for a smooch and then post the weird Calico. That is too deep of a kiss. Just a little peck. No tongue. Put your tongue back in your mouth. I want to listen to Christmas music now. What have you done to me? It's probably copyrighted though. Alright. What's next? Oh, we already have all the ingredients for this one. We need to build the space elevator, which we need so much wire for. Why is there an emote of a monkey smooch? Huh? Huh? This song's good. This song's from a game that I've not played. Dog doing? What the dog doing? We need so much wire. So we're getting 60 per minute. We're smelting 60 per minute. Oh, and these only use 15 per minute. Heck. We need to squeeze another one in here. Let's carefully. Why are you there? And make wires, and then we can go on up here. Are these coming out? Yeah. Just put a merger on it. Like, right there. Does that count? Oh, whoops. It's rotated the wrong way. Alright. There we go. More wires. Have I seen the video dog doing this from? The one where the bottle explodes? Because I hate that video. That video is super cringe. If that's the one you're talking about. I'm not sure. I don't know dog doing. What game is this from? It's from Neon White or Neon White. Yeah, Neon White. It's a Machine Girl song. Yeah, yeah. It's so cool. Machine Girl did the soundtrack for Neon White. The little like shooty card game type thing. Yeah, it looks cool. You know what it is. Just kinda up there. And then we can, and then we go back down here. And we put on the merger. There, perfect. Flawless. Our factory is becoming more powerful than I could ever have imagined. Ah! Machine Girl is one of my favorite break artists. Alright, now we're good. The sound of production in progress. The sound of me falling in my chair. You feel conflicted about the video because on one hand seeing the dog get stunned is awful. Yeah, it's really, I don't like that stuff. It's not funny to me. I was yelling at Pasta and Brian before because they kept laughing at it. That was like a long time ago though. Which is probably why I don't have the dog do an emote. Come to think of it. I think I have maybe, because the conveyors can only do 60 at a time and the wire thingies are doing 30 at a time, and I'm trying to stuff like 4 into one hole. And just have this one go. There, that should be good. Stuff for it. You know what I mean. 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 Most you can do is 2. Well, it sounds like a skill issue then. In that case. Okay. I promise I'm gonna pretty these factories up. When we get all of the stuff I need, these factories are gonna be amazing and super satisfactory. Satisfactorial. Hi Snowball, I'm doing great. I'm burning up from the heat, but other than that, I'm having a nice comfy night. And I'm playing one of my favorite games that I've never streamed before. I hope you're also having a cozy night. I'm not naked, you're naked. I'm wearing shorts. Don't be weird. How did you know? Where? You're always naked. All chat is always naked, all the time. Maybe I would be too if I weren't streaming. Why do they call it a factory of the factory? True. No Oreos. Only nuclear spaghetti. Or no, nuclear pasta. I could be naked right now and you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Alright, we need chainsaw would be nice. And that's easy again. Let's do the assembler. Start working on assembler stuff. X-File shirt, huh? X-File shirt, that's cool. I want an X-File shirt. Also, hi Hyena, welcome, welcome. X-Files. We need 200 cable, 200 pipes, 500 screws. Can probably manually make those screws too. They're pretty fast to make. I can't say I've ever seen the X-Files. I just know about it from like clips, I guess. And like, isn't there like a Fortnite skin for the X-Files? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm not 100% sure. Alan Wake is basically X-Files. A cool breeze just went through my window. It feels so good. There's cold air coming from outside. The cold air. Easy. You only watched a few episodes on Random Local Channel? I wonder where you could even watch them now. Is it actually a good show? I feel like whenever I look at old TV shows, I think they look really goofy, like, to me. Like, old stuff is just, like, silly. It's very silly to me. Maybe not, it doesn't have to be bad, though. Bad. Alright, let's do... We still have... Wait, okay, we're doing double plates, and we still have 30 ingots coming out here, right? 30, right? Yeah, 30. Okay. So we could ramp up on something if we need to. Let me just kind of... Let me just kind of... Can I not do that? Wait. There. Okay, we're gonna put stuff up here. Kinda close to the toxic gas. Oh wait, we need the motor thingies. How do I make those? I think that's screws and pipes. I think. The rotor. Yeah, screws and pipes. Hey, I remember the ingredients. I think we might need more screws. It'd be kind of nice to have an extra concrete farm. There's only... Oh wait, there's one right here too. Hello. It's up here. Wait, no, it's normal. Maybe. Don't hit me. You wanna fight me? Come here. Poke. 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 hog remains. Come here. There. Exciting combat. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, the assembler. Need cable. Cable for assembler. Cable. Make like 20. 20 cable. Assemble. Okay, assembler. Just kind of stick it up here. Okay, there. Perfect. Plates. Okay, 30 per minute. And we need 60 screws per minute. I think the screw thing makes 45. I think. 40. I was close. So 15, 10, 40. And we need 30 plates? I think we have 30 plates from... Oh, 20. Whatever. Other than the screws, we can just have like another setup for screws. Like right here. Splitter. And make rods. Need cables again. My cat keeps walking around on my desk trying to step on my keyboard. She won't even come close to the mic to say hello. We gotta go get more. This will all be prettied up later. I'll make the most pristine layout, perfect factory ever. As soon as we get coal, which is like pretty close. We're like maybe halfway. Cause once we get our assemblers going, we can make all the parts we need for the the big thingy, the space elevator. Which is how we progress. There's a free spot. Perfect. This is an OSHA violation. I love this song. I like this breakcore remix, but I also love the original ending. Rods. Okay, rods. We got rods. We got, what, 30 rods per second? Or per minute? It's per minute, right? Yeah, per minute. So 2 of those, do a merge. And we'll just take the rods and we'll do another constructor. We need more cable. Thank you, Blackheart. I like the loud breakcore music. So much. So much. I should get up and open my window a little bit more. Maybe. Maybe. Let me set up my assembler first. Okay, wait. So this is 10. Wait, 10. Need like 2. 2 assembler. And then, no, an assembler constructor. And we do a split. What do you mean too steep? It's not too steep. You're too steep. Come on. Alright. Screws. We could probably get away with the third one, but that's too much. Cool. I'll fix it. 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 You better not be out of fuel. You better not be out of fuel. I'm warning you. 80. 19. Okay, no. I just need another one. Fuel on. We gotta go get more fuel. Fast. What do they call a brake core? Which ore are we breaking? Core. We're breaking the core. The ore core. I think it's actually called that because, I mean, you might not, I mean, you probably already know, right? It's called that because, a popular sample used in it is called a brake. I don't know. Don't ask me anything. Look at how good I am at collecting leaves. So good at leaves. If I had a chainsaw, I could cut these cactuses. The aim and break. Yeah, that thing. That's like a popular, like, sample. I thought it was just called a break, but I think you're right. It's aim and break, and it's actually in the song. They're like, da 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 da. The da da da. How come I can't do anything with these flower petals? It makes me sad. Oh god, we're gonna run out of power! How do I split? How do I split? How do I split a stack? How do I... What's the split stack button? Oh, it's right click. Okay, got it. Got it! Let me set up the assembler, then we can fetch leaves. Yeah. I think in general though, a lot of like core music just kinda has like nonsense names. Alright, how much are we getting from here? We've got 20. We need 30 though. Whatever, we'll just plug the whole thing in. We'll just plug the whole thing in. Meat core, apple core. apple core. Apples have cores. It's true, it's true. Alright, we're Poggy. Oh, I put all my plates and give me my plates back. Perfect. Perfect. It's flawless. Now we need to make another one for the rotors. We'll just have that one like right here. Wait, we can't. We're out of ingredients. Clown core. Clown core. Honk honk. Honk. Squeak. What do clowns do? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna refuel my biofuel thingies. And then I don't know. Then I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I think. Clowns make people laugh and sometimes cry. True. And some people are very attracted to clowns in a perverse and deviant way. I've seen it. Right? Anyone ever look at Every Noise at Once? You can find some wild genres out there. What's Every Noise at Once? I pretty much find all my music just by playing like I like look for playlists on YouTube. Like playlists to study to or whatever. But I like look for like new ones. People is you. You're not the only one. You're very, very not the only one. Clownsexual pride. Just a huge cloud of different music genres. That sounds cool. Can you link that to me in a DM? So I don't like derail my thoughts by like looking at it. Honka honka. Awooga. Ingiaster. Alright, we have 600 leaves. This should be enough to fuel our generators for like 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Ooh, fat. Concord is involved there, but enemy grinders. How's the factory? Chief President Prince. The factory is a mess. The factory is in shambles. The factory is holding on by a single thread. But it's my factory, so I love it. And we did not get enough to fuel this. Well, we kind of did. Good enough. But it's okay. I'm making a mess out of things because I want to like redo everything once I get coal power and like actual like building blocks and stuff. Anyway, I want to take a quick beer. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm we do a little standing in front of the freezer door. You're stinky. What the heck, Kips? I thought you were nice. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. But I opened my window more too because it's getting cold out. And now my cat's on my lap. Wanna say hello? Stinky is endearing. I don't know. I'm a pretty clean cat. If you know. If you know. If you know. Anyway. The cool part about Satisfactory is you can go AFK and the factory still goes, so you get stuff. So yay! We're kind of in the stage where we just need lots and lots of stuff and we don't need to worry about optimizing. I'm just gonna collect all my goodies. And yeah. I forgive you. I forgive you. 42, heck yeah. Okay, now I need the spinning ones. Yeah. Hello, Laker. Wait, not this one. No. We need frames. We need rotors. So we need more screws and more rods. So we need. Wait, how many rods do we have? How many screws? We're doing 80 screws, but we only need 60, so we can do a little. There. So we got our screws. Oh, we don't have that many screws. Oh, we have some. And we get iron rods, which we can get out of this one. Right? You do rods. See, it's perfect. It's all ready to go. I mean, the floor is too steep. Perfectly set up factory. Do you win the game once you make the satisfactory? No! You win the game. This game is long, by the way. This game is long and intense. And my factory is so happy. Look at all the little factory bits and pieces. Yeah.
Yuku is a spastic.
Bobbin. Excuse me? Don't call me a spastic, that's really mean. What does that mean? Oh. We need more power again, too. No calling me names. Be nice. It's the first rule. It's the second rule. The first rule is love your friends, which is kind of also part of being nice. Hi, Remy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, our brain's gonna start blasting. I'm gonna put my flower petals in there. Hey, Remy, how's it going? It's been a little while since I've seen you, I think. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is what I hate about the first tier. When you don't have coal, you have to go around fetching the leaves, like a little survival gameplay. Like you're just spawning on the island in Ark, fetching all my little flower petals and leaves. Pretty good, kind of sleepy. It's a good day to be sleepy. I'm pretty sleepy brained myself, but The factory must be maintained. Maybe we should go unlock the chainsaw. Maybe. Because there really aren't that many leaves around here compared to like the forest. This place is so pretty though. Alright, how do we unlock obstacle clearing? We just need a ton of wires. I mean cables. I've been like super eepy the past like 2 weeks. It feels like I'm just waking up streaming, and then I go lay down and I fall asleep for the night, and then I wake up again, do more streamy stuff. Though I really like streaming lots. I'm happy I'm able to keep my momentum and stuff. But there's like stuff coming up that I want to do. I'm gonna shake out of my eepiness. You can use to treat himself with a foot massage or something. True. Are you volunteering? Alright, we can make solid. Wait, do I want to make solid biofuel? I don't know. I want to make chainsaw, which we need pipes. Pipes. There's pipes somewhere in here. I think. Here are the pipes. Take some of those. Take some of these. Wait, no, here. Here. Our cool chainsaw. Heck yeah. We love the chainsaw. How good do you think you are at this game? I think you're so sweet. I'm Poggy. This is Satisfactory. I'm Maxim Satisfactory. Snest cat. Chainsaw time. Chainsaw time. It might be super loud. That's fine. We're picking up fungus, which I don't care about right now. Fungus you need to make like the parachute, I think, and some other stuff. Chainsaw is too efficient to have an animation that shows the tree getting cut. It's an antimatter chainsaw. It also cuts in a big radius around it, which is why it's so puggy. Oh no. Alright, and then I'm gonna make a little mini factory because doing stuff manually hard. Alright, this is gonna make solid biofuel, and this is gonna make biomass out of wood. now we can make wood. Wood goes in there. And then we can make our own leaf biomass. The cat's purring so loud. Enjoy your cold shower. Was it because of the clown talk? Actually, I don't want to know. Have a nice chat. Yeah, I knew it. Are we still going? Yeah. Actually, might as well make leaf biomass thingy. And a container, actually. What? No classy. Where did my loving go? Alright, this one will be leaves. Alright, there we go. There, it's making lots of fuel for us. The clown's here with on the tail you. Good nose placement. Alright, I'm going to incorrectly assume that we're good on fuel for a little while. I'm going to assume incorrectly. Because I know we're not. What the? Don't smoke. Make one of these. We need to make smart plating and modular frames. This one kind of just takes the output from these two, which is like fine. Please don't get mad at me for clipping all my stuff. I'm gonna delete everything soon. It's all gonna be redone. I promise. Maybe. Alright, smart plating. We need modular frames. What happens when a clown sneezes? Would their nose just make a loud squeak? Would the confetti blow out? The confetti would definitely blow out. Maybe their nose would like puff up like poof, and then like wah. Okay, we need to make. We need another one of these. Get out of here, tree, you're in the way. Alright. We need a splitter. Splitter goes in here. Wait, no, not smart plating. Modular frames. Okay, and then we need rods. Which, rods. Rods. Do we have rods? We have screws. We have rods here. Let me make a splitter. Oh, we need cables. It's great. I'm only setting it up right this way because we don't have all of our tools yet, so I can't make it pretty easily. I said at the start of the stream we're gonna speedrun to coal power, and that's when I'll start caring about the aesthetics, I promise. I can show you my other factories and how cool they are. Or Aster knows. Aster knows I'm good at making pretty factories, right Aster? Aster knows. We're just doing this until I get my all-important coal. Right now it's all about speed. Because if I didn't do this, you'd have to deal with me like spinning like 10 times as long. Ow, poison. Alright. There. Alright, we've got all of our tier 2 ingredients manufacturing. Now we need to get like a ton of wire to make the space elevator. Yeah, we build vertical factories, we do the blueprints. I'm like big into the blueprints. Hello bro, welcome. Do I have a glowing invisible suit jacket on? Interesting interpretation, but it's an ice cube. It's an ice cube, cause I'm melting. Blah. But good morning. Look at this efficiency. Look at this beautiful efficiency. Oh heck yeah, we're loaded. Okay, I'm not gonna need this much wire, but it's good to have. We should probably have one of these making cable. Cable. Yeah, I'm chillin'. I'll show you coal. Right. Just a little bit of cable. Have you ever seen the factory game Shapes? I think I have. That's the one where you just combine different shapes, right? It's not actually like making components and stuff, right? It's like more abstract. And it's a top-down one, right? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. And it's got like a white background. Ultra Minimalist Factory. Yeah, I think I like that game, but I don't know, I like 3D stuff too much. I've never really played a top-down factory game. My power grid! There. My power grid. Alright. We're still making solid biofuel. Alright. Stick this with biofuel. Stick you with biofuel. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I think we can make this space over here. No, we need more pipes. More pipes. Oh, yeah. Whenever I hear that like sample of like woo, yeah, it reminds me of Omori. I'm pretty sure, I don't know why it reminds me of Omori exactly. I'm pretty sure one of the songs uses it, but I don't remember exactly. I've never fully gotten into a factory game before. Oh, don't take my gameplay currently as a good indication of if you'd enjoy it. Wait, why isn't this working? No power. No power! We're currently speedrunning. We don't have time to make it pretty yet. We got stuff to do. Why did I come up here? I need pipes. I need rods. Yeah, give me rods. Shapes is super simple but super addictive. You have 50 hours in it without even realizing. It's pretty cheap too, right? I might check it out. That sounds fun. How do I feel about city builder style factory games? I've not played any, I don't think. I'm a big like 3D first person gamer. I still need more tubes. I'm gonna steal some tubes from something. Stealing tubes. There's probably some tubes backed up somewhere. Not here. Tubes, they go up here. And they go here. Here, yeah, you have some tubes for me, thank you. What city builder style factory games? I was looking at City Skylines 2. I was looking at City Skylines 2 recently and that looks really good. It's getting like updates and stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this here. We can dismantle this and rebuild it later. But for now, we can watch the cool the cool giant space elevator thingy. And it goes like Hydroneer. Hydroneer looks really good. I have Hydroneer and I saw it got a DLC recently, but I haven't played it yet. And then the big elevator comes down like whoosh. Hi, sir. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a comfy night. You refunded Hydroneer. You wasn't sure what you expected. What? What didn't you like about it? Okay, wait. I thought it was more than this. We just need 50 plates. Oh god. Not again. I thought it was like 500 for some reason. I hate... This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Before you get coal power and you have to rely on these generators, it sucks. Let me just take everything out. I'm taking all my solid biofuel out. And my flower petals. Biomass. Biomass. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 thingies. So... Alright, how do I just, yeah, okay. So we have 7. Yeah, we can put at least 50 on all of them. There. There. Boy, kiss the radio. This is NanoRay. They're a really cool artist. Kind of felt like a Roblox game. It's not a Minecraft kind of game, if you expect that. Oh, whoops, I needed fuel. Oh no. For my chainsaw. It has like Roblox vibes because you get up and you have to like sell the stuff at like the little town. Right? Verify your phone number to send DMs. Huh? On Discord? It's not really a factory game like this, but have you tried Astro? Astroneer. I've played Astroneer. It's really good. I really like the aesthetics of Astroneer. I played that game when like a long time ago. I wonder if it's been updated. Also, it has like a little cosmetic store for some reason, which is weird. But I liked Astroneer a lot. That would be fun to stream sometime. And go for like the 100% clear, finding all the probes on all the planets and all that stuff. But that's weird. Hopefully Discord doesn't actually require you to verify your phone number to send DMs. Voices. Voices? Voices? Of the Void? I wanna play Voices of the Void. I'm probably definitely gonna stream more Voices of the Void before the next update comes out. I wanna play all the games. I say I wanna play all the games. But then when it comes time to streaming, I'm like, I don't feel like that, I don't feel like that, I don't feel like that, I don't feel like that. Switch to Gilded. Is that a Discord clone? Discord's kind of a clone of another program too. I'll just use whatever is popular and whatever has like my friends on it. I can't be the brave person to switch to something before everyone else. I'm weak like that. Cause I don't have any problems with Discord personally. Alright, we put leaves in here. Leafy leaves. They're adding ads to Discord. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure what to think of that. The Discord kind of already has a ton of ads for its own store and events and stuff. It already has ads. So it kind of depends on how obnoxious they are. If it's like surely they wouldn't do like a banner ad across like the top of everything. That would make it pretty unusable. We'll see though. If everyone jumps ship off Discord, I will happily leave it behind. I'll never forgive them. After they updated the username thing, I couldn't get Yuku. Someone else got it like 5 seconds before I could. Oh. Alright, we have 16 smart plating, 8 modular frames. I feel like if they just replace the check out the new Valorant like profile banners or whatever they're called, if they just replace that with like some stupid video game ad, I'm not too bothered by that. Prince Yuku is better anyway. I like shorter. I don't want a Yuku. I want just the plain Yuku. But I'm not too bothered by it. It's all good. Alright. Don't care about any of this stuff. I guess Logistics Mark II would be nice. We need plates though. You want Kips? Kips would be a good one. I thought I would have like first chance to get my name because I've had my Discord account since 2015. But I was still too slow. You have a dot on yours. The dreaded dot. The underscore. My Twitter has an underscore. I need something. I need a miner. And more plates. I do agree that the mobile UI for Discord was not great. I don't know why they would change it to be so much different than the desktop one. Alright, I'm gonna make it so, because I think we have too many screws. So let's change you. Let's change you to the plates. And then let's also add another miner. Okay, we need more plates. Plates, please. Give me plates. Please go here. Oh, we already have a bunch of plates. Maybe we don't need more. I don't want to pull up the calculator already. I don't think we need plates. We need more smart plating is what we need. We need to increase production on that. How do we do that? How do we increase our smart plating production? What are you needing? Not you. You? Alright, so we need more rotors. Right? Yeah, we need more rotors. So how do we get more rotors? Rotors are coming out of here. Okay, we need more screws. Well, heck, maybe I should have kept that screw factory going. Alright. We're going back to screws. Screws. Power. And then take the screws. And we stick them up here. We stick the screws, there, perfect. And then where do they go? The screws go here. There, perfect. It's a blue line, which means no clipping has occurred. It's perfect. Alright, hopefully that'll speed up. More rotors here. How about this? I should have checked to see how many smart plating we had finished. We're probably not at 50 yet. Not yet. We have this. Resource sync program. I'm not gonna touch it right now, but that's how we get our coffee mug later. Alright, for this one we need more pipes, more tubes and more plates. And the tubes. Oh, we're not backed up on tubes. How's our tube looking? I'm gonna take like half of these. All of them. You don't need them. I still need more plates. More plates. Not too much work. And we're probably overloaded on copper wire. We'll probably cut down the copper production by a lot until we need the copper sheets for water pipes, liquid pipes. But that's like tier, actually that's tier 2 actually. That's for the coal power. We're close. I'll redo all this soon. Soon. I want more concrete. What? What? I never powered you. Orange. No cables. No cables. No cable disaster. Let's go around and look for slugs. Or let's go around and look for slugs. Could use a few sluggy slugs. Sluggy wuggies. Show me your slugcaster. I've never said your full name before. The bees. The bees. I'm gonna kill these bees from the source. Okay. The bees. Yeah. My slug.
This semi-slug seems to emit
No. It's a semi-slug. It's not a full slug. Ooh, there's a cool sandy spot here. Let me make like an ugly little ramp. Actually, I want to put these on like my bar. I need to redo my bar. Power line should be on 1. Conveyor on 2. Merger, wait. Yeah, splitter on 3. Splitter on 3, merger on 4. And then foundations and ramps. Can't show your slug on stream. You offer it. I don't know. A player isn't that. No, no. You're lying. I thought there'd be a slug up here. No! My power grid! My power grid! How could they do this to me? I only got one slug. The void power. Ooh, quartz. Need this. Need a quartz. I might like flatten out this whole area, build foundations around the whole place, and then have like a big storage facility over here with the space elevator. Alright, are we out of fuel or are we just upset over other things? Only half of these stacks. Okay, you can have 100. You're good. Actually, you can have 50. You can have 50. You can have 50. You're completely out. You can have 100. Alright, it should be good. The void power. No. Alright, let's go send this off. Logistics Mark II. Go! Go! What's the other one? Jump pads. I've literally never used jump pads in my entire life. Actually, no, that's a lie. I use them sometimes, but not for the intended purpose. Do we have any extra rotors? Actually, how are we doing on smart plates? 35, so we have 35 out of 50. Not too bad. Just a little bit more, 15 more. Yeah, I want to make more concrete so we can start getting prepared for factory construction. It would also be nice to maybe put some stuff into the sink so we can start getting some cosmetic stuff. Hi, Bonnie. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome. I hope you're having a very poggy night, Bonnie. Welcome.
My girlfriend keeps accusing me of cheating.
Oh no.
She's starting to sound like my wife.
That's kind of a boomer joke. You completely made me forget what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, we need more concrete. There. Alright, so how much concrete comes out? 15 per minute. It's like, that can all go on the same conveyor belt. So just gotta, oops. Just gotta stick it on there.
Bugle Bipples for the win. Have a good night.
What? Focal, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Here, here. Oops. I think that's good. No. Need more plates. Why do we need plates? You made an egregious amount of stew. Heck yeah. Stew keeps well, right? Are you gonna like freeze it? What are you gonna do with your stew? Can I have some? Can I have some? I want some stew. So good morning down the toilet to you too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, you okay cat. Welcome, welcome. Meow, meow. I'm not naked. I'm not naked. I'm wearing my shorts. It's because it's too hot. I'm melting. I need my ice cube on my bare skin. And have a good night too, Focal. Okay, we got plates. Spring is here. The nips are out. It's part of nature. I suppose I could put the shirt back on, but I don't know, it's pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. There we go. Alright, maximum production concrete. You know this song? I think this song is pretty popular. I like it. I need to figure out how to get the grappling hook thingy so I can surf along the power lines back and forth. Very important. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make a ma'am. Ma'am. We need more plates. We need more plates! Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? I don't know. That's so dumb. Ratio. Oh, what are the dad jokes for, huh? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, so you're just spitting these out here. Are you backed up somewhere? Not here. Are you backed up here? No. We're pretty much using all the plates we make. I'll make them manually. We only need a few. Actually, before I go, 9 more. We're getting there. The sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. I feel like there would be a ghoul in Fallout telling dad jokes as part of like some event. Some like random encounter type thing. I'm your dad, I have to tell you dad jokes. That's backward. You don't tell your dad jokes, do you? I have to be making the dad jokes here. Like, like, I don't know. Smooth skin. Quartz. Research the quartz. Thank you. That unlocks scannable quartz, right? Okay, good. Power slugs. We need this. Nutrients. We have these. We have the nuts. And we have a little bit of mycelium. And we have our hog research. Our hatcher. Actually, I have one of everything, I think. In the cancel that eventually became Fallout 3, you're able to play as a ghoul. That's cool. I think more RPGs should let you play with like all the races available. Alright, we need quartz. We need to go on a quest, a journey to get quartz. Hog cranking research, brother. True. We're cranking. We're cranking. Are we though? Maybe we are. I don't need fuel for my chainsaw. Can I just, like, real quick? Real quick! Don't panic. There. Let's go get some more. Let's do one more fuel run. Van Buren. You have a mod that lets you play as a ghoul for Fallout New Vegas. I remember seeing a mod for Fallout 3 that lets you play as like a ghoul or a raider too. Balatro. The card game. Balatro's cool. I didn't like it at first because it had like boring cards, like playing cards. But I kind of grew to like enjoy it, especially after watching Aoi stream it so much. Aoi's like a pro Balatro streamer now. And I'm glad to have you around, little bro. Always a pleasure. Card game thingy, a Balatro. It looks pretty cool. I think it might be too smart nerd game for me. I've never really played like a true like card roguelike. I've never played Slay the Spire or like anything like that. You forgot you bought that card game thingy. Oh, you got it. Play it if you got it. Balatro. There's water here. It's like a river though. Do you think I could put a water pump in the river? Probably not. But surely it comes from some not moving water. Yeah, the water looks kind of weird. There's like speedy water on one part and then perfectly flat still water. Poker Pro? Poker? I don't even know how to play poker. I think the description of this starting zone said it was close to a water supply, so I assume there's some kind of lake around here somewhere. Doesn't look like it's that way though. I'm sure if we follow this river we can get there. We need to get quartz though so we can make Blade Runners. Blade Runners makes our run speed like twice as fast, which is very useful. I'm gonna chop down some of these big trees. Wow, 29 wood. Alright, that's probably good enough. 300 wood, 800 something leaves. Leaves. And I think we should be good with smart plates. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna make a few extras so we can put them in the awesome sync thing. The Telltale Games made poker game. Yeah. No, I've seen it. I've seen like a clip of it. Is it actual real poker though? Poker seems really complicated. Wait, we're still not done processing the old one. What? Why are you so slow? Poker is kind of simple. People say that about chess. Please. I'm a very not smart cat when it comes to games like that. Alright, we've got plenty of biofuel. Well, not really, but we have enough for now. Alright. Let's go launcher thingy. Into space.
What did the police officer say to us?
I'll never forgive you, Horatio.
In her vest.
Stop. Why are the police officers interrogating our innocent belly buttons? Space. Space. Alright, we need more rotors. It doesn't let us get tier 3 yet. Oh wait, yes it does. Okay, we need coal power. We need this. We need tons of these plates. We're gonna actually stop production on our smart plating for now actually. Cause its only purpose is like awesome sync stuff and mass stone. I'll let you ride the space elevator if you want. I'm just gonna turn you off. So we can load up on rotors and smart plates for a bit. This is from Pika Dreams. You found that game through the song? Oh, I'm not sure. The one playing right now? This is just a song from Death Rain called Cool Pink. But it does kind of have the same vibes. Has this been relaxing to play? I think this game is pretty relaxing. I've played it tons and tons off stream to relax. It's like a comfy game to me. Just kind of running around letting the factory do its job. We need so many rotors. I guess we can make some manually. We need pipes though. I think we have pipes. Recently, Deathbean's been one of my favorite artists. They make lots of really cool, kind of spaced out, spacey, cozy breakcore tracks. I'm gonna leave those there. Don't I have more? Yeah, here, these things. These guys are capping out on iron-ons. Okay. Meowing me. Yeah, the dreamy sound. Can't make all 50. Maybe I should just be patient. But being patient is hard. Actually, we have a job to do. We have a job to do, actually. I need to find quartz. Please be close. Wait, there's 300. There's like 300. It's like really, really close. Heck yeah. Might be just right there. Oh. I wanna go. Quartz is important. Quartz gives many good upgrades. And then we could get the parachute through the mycelium. That would also be pretty nice. Yeah, it might be right up there. Right up there. That's actually so pog. There's quartz so close by. Just set up a little factory here. Disconnected from the grid. Mine it up for a little bit. Oh, I didn't bring my miner. That's fine though. Where are you? Is there a cave? It's never so easy. Cave somewhere. Stinky little cave. Oh, well, you're welcome, Mythica. I'm happy to be streaming lots. I've been really enjoying it. I want to become a very good streamer and stream lots and lots and stuff. I'm feeling motivated recently. My side. Yay! There's another one. It's guarding the cave I need to go into. I think. Is that the cave entrance? Don't touch me. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, here's a big water pool. This water looks weird though. And it's definitely not deep enough to have a pump in it, but maybe it connects to some deep water. Maybe. Maybe not actually. I don't even... Oh, that actually really hurt. Where are you coming from? Why are you here? No! I refuse to die like this. Eat the nut! Eat the nut! Eat the nut! Okay. We're fine. Actually, there wasn't that much danger, but I got scared. I'm always sinking in my chair. Okay, we're sitting up straight again. I want to power my chainsaw and cut some of these mushrooms, but I can't because I have no mass. No biomass. I didn't expect to go on a big adventure. I need quartz though. The quartz is evasive, eluding me. Is this the entrance to the cave? Thank you for pets, Pada. Ugh. How do I get under there? You're pointing that way. Wait, which was the one I was going for? Was it this one? There's one up here. No, it's not up. It's down. Oh. Yeah, no, it says it's here, but it's not. It's down. How do I get down? How do I go underneath? How do I... Where's the cave? Cave. Did we like build right next to it? I don't think we did. I feel like I would have noticed a giant cave entrance. I feel like... Oh, but here's more, just loose quartz. That's good. Kind of. Cave. Cave entrances don't show on the map, I don't think. There's a good chance that also I'll need the sulfur stuff to like open the cave. Like if it's behind a rock wall, I'll need the explosives to open it. I should have known. I should have known it would never be so easy. When you start in the grasslands area, the closest quartz is like 2,000 meters away. Maybe this one over here is on the surface. Maybe. Or we have to go through poison clouds. Which is... fine. Oops. Get out of there. Hold on. Stop! Oh, I'm being eaten by a spider. Nut. Are you gonna be on the surface? You're totally not on the surface. There's more limestone. Cave entrance down here. No. No cave entrance. Stinky spider, come here. Come here! Yeah, run away from me. You're afraid. I know you are. You're a fearful little wretched animal. Insect. Creature. Oh. Hey, we're getting... lots of rotors. Oh. But maybe I should have cut these. There. There. Assuming this conveyor belt. The smart plates. Wait, no, we need them. We need them to go in here. Oh, wait, not this one. There. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just disassemble this one for now. Alright. Quartz quest failed, but we have 50 rotors, which means we can maybe get coal, but Wait, we need 150. No. Hold on, what do we need? We need. Okay, we need 150 cable, but we need 150 reinforced iron plates. That's so many. Has the ice cube helped me cool down yet? I feel pretty good. There's like a breeze coming in from the open window. But to be honest, my little temperature thermometer thingy says it's 88 degrees in here, which still is way too hot. The factory's in shambles. So why are you so slow with the plates? Huh? I need 150. I need so many plates. I don't want to redo this. I could redo this to get so many more plates, but it would take forever. When I turn on AC, I could. I can't right now. I have AC in my apartment, but the building people cover it up during the winter. And they have to come around and uncover it for me. So I need to wait for that. But they sent out the notice they're gonna come uncover all the air conditioners on the 15th. And it's stupid, because they use like security screw thingies, like really weird shaped ones. They don't trust me. I know some of my neighbors lie about it and just say that they covered it themselves, so the building people don't come by, but it's whatever. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you. I don't wanna cut the berries. Would this water be deep enough for a little pump? No. It's not deep at all. Trust me with your air conditioner. I will not leave it on full blast all night for a week. Keep your AC on 24/7. You pay for utilities, so you'd fight anyone who dared try to take my AC. Well, I actually technically don't pay for electricity with this apartment building, so maybe that's why. And it's not like an AC that I bought. It's like in the wall, but they cover it up in the wintertime. They cover it up like outside, so that the like cold air doesn't get in, I guess. I don't know. This whole place, I want to move. This building's really old, and over time I realized the building management are kind of incompetent here. But it's cheap. It's really cheap, which is good for me right now. Someday I'll move though. When I was in Arizona, I had like really, really fancy nice air conditioning, like central air. And it was really quiet too, which was the best part. But I live in the Midwest now where it's really cold, so they don't really care about it. I feel like we should probably make... Oh, we already have a bunch. We should probably make 2. I just want to get on coal power. I don't want to do this anymore. I want coal. Welcome back, Brian. You used to have an apartment like that. Suffering cheap apartment. Pain. Could I get one of those window wall AC units? I guess I could. The one that I have isn't bad. They just cover it up. So, I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe we upgrade. Did I delete my... Oh, there it is. So now I'll be able to mess with the overclocking stuff. And we also got one of these. We need 5 nutrients. Proteins. Your dream apartment has a washer and a dryer so you can do laundry whenever you like. Yeah, that's also something I would hope to have. I used to have, but not here. We can get 6 inventory slots, but we need to get 1,000 cable. Make this the medical inhaler. Wait, no. We need one more nut. About quartz. Wait, we need this side. No! I need this side. The Blade Runner's right here. No! Whatever. We didn't have enough anyway. Alright, I was supposed to do stuff. Let me take all the biofuel out and then we reorganize it and make them all equal again. Alright, so sort and stack, okay. Half. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we should be able to put 100 in every single one. 100. 100. For you. There. We good? Are we good? I think we're good. Your last apartment had been this part of the lease, so it's Pog. Heck yeah, and this house you bought had the ones of the previous owners left because they were moving cross country and didn't care to deal with them. Heck yeah, free washer and dryer. I'd probably be the same way if I had like a house. Moving things is a pain. My dream apartment has quiet neighbors. Same. Neighbors are the worst. Alright. While we wait for more plates to build, I'm gonna keep looking for quartz. And mycelium. Let's go! There has to be a cave entrance somewhere. Maybe we should just go for this one. Is that a cave entrance? I don't think it is. No. So close but so far away. Are you making lots and lots of cable for me? Heck yeah, lots of cable. It says it's right there, it's so close, but where's the cave entrance? Maybe the cave entrance would be like at the base of like one of these big mountain thingies. Like maybe it's over there. I don't think this game uses much vertical drops for like cave entrances and stuff. So I don't know. Kind of a cool rock though. It'd be cool to build on top of it. We could make it my cool rock. Ooh, it's got a big underground part too, or like under rock part. With a little oasis in it. And a bunch of hogs. So many hogs. So many hogs. And a lizard doggo. Doggo. They're not gonna let me do this. Ah! I'm out of here. This would be enough for a water pump or two. Not a lot though. Oh. Okay, if I can't find the cave entrance after like a little bit, like 5 minutes. Actually, if I loop around entirely without finding it, I'll go for the further away one. Although, this little valley looks like a good place for a cave. Oh yeah, there's like the story thing, so like the like hypnotic, like weird like rocks that talk to you. And those are all unimplemented stuff. So when they release 1.0, those will probably have a purpose. Hello, yellow. Oh, but it's guarded by a spitter. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. My yellows. Yellows. It's mine. You can't have it. It's my squishy baby. Is that a cave entrance? Is that a cave entrance? Is this a cave entrance? No. No, it's not. I can get some mushrooms though. Wait, what? These don't give mushrooms? These don't give mycelium? Really? Wait, I can't even cut them. These don't give mycelium. Why can't I chop these? Wait, this one I can. But it doesn't give mushroom. No mushroom? Fake? Not real mushrooms? Oh, is it because my inventory's full? My inventory's not full. It's a fake mushroom! They're lying to me! The mushrooms aren't real! It doesn't give anything. My inventory is not full. I'm being scammed. My mushrooms. And I still can't find this stupid cave entrance. I'm gonna go around this way. I'm still naked. You know what? Just for that, no more nipples. Your nipple privileges have been ripped. But I'm gonna stay naked. They come off. They're not real. Okay, I've went in a big circle, and we still can't find the stupid cave entrance. I'm very smooth now. Did not sand them off. They came off. They like popped off. Why? How to get... Oh. How to get underground. Maybe over there? Did I go over here yet? I ate the pepperonis. Maybe I did. The nipples are popping off. They're detachable. Okay, this isn't a cave. This is where I came from, I think. Right? This is not the cave entrance. No, we've been down here before. Going to ignore the hatching nest, the hatchers. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving, we're going this way. Hi, Spicy! Welcome, welcome! Maybe these are mushrooms. No. Why does this give me nothing? I feel like it's broken. Like it should be giving me mushroom. But it's not. Maybe it thinks my inventory is full? Maybe? Okay, there's like 10 slots in my inventory. What? Now it's giving me mycelium and it's also giving me silica. I need silica. Maybe because it wants to give me 3 different items, if I don't have 3 slots empty in my inventory, it won't. That's really dumb if that's the case. Or more? Hello? How do you work, mysterious mushrooms? How do I extract the mushroomy goodness? But these work? These work. That's actually pog. Silica is good. That's actually what you get out of the quartz. We'll get like a good stack of mycelium and silica. And that should be enough to get us the parachute and the blade runners. You always wonder if it's safe to go out jogging with your Steam Deck in your bag. I probably wouldn't, cause if you're like jostling and jumping around like the bag inside, I feel like something might get knocked loose. Like, no. No, it doesn't. It's attached forever. I wouldn't trust myself to jog with something. I probably wouldn't even do it with like my Nintendo Switch, cause I'd be worried. Or my Switch Lite. I don't know though. Like surely that's something they would have in mind when they made it. Okay, well these are not giving me anything anymore. Oh, because my inventory is full of rocks. Thank you for rocks. Just loading me up with rocks. Okay, we still need quartz for the research though. So I'm just gonna go for the like faraway ones. Walrus! Whoa! Walrus! Thank you for the follow, Spacey. Wait, I thought you followed already. Welcome. Hi, Walrus. How was your streaming? Welcome, welcome. Playing Battlefield. Heck yeah. How was it? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, readers. It was decent. Heck yeah. Decent is decent. Decent's good. Decent is good cat. Cat vibes. Wow, welcome. Welcome to me being lost and being unable to find quartz because it's underground and I can't find the entrance to the cave. So now instead of finding the cave entrance, we're gonna go 1,000 meters this way. You were samming, but team sucked and you exhausted. So you wanna grab your watch you Netflix? Aw, well if you're exhausted, that's the way to do it. Get nice and comfy, have a nice sippy drinky. I've been seeing like Battlefield stuff on YouTube recently. Because they're gonna stop updating the newest game, I think, soon. They announced they're gonna stop updating Battlefield, like the future one. So they're probably gonna announce a new Battlefield again soon. That's what I saw. You got me recommended. I recognize you from Pasta's channel, I think. Spicy. A band-aid on my nose. I think one of the big water. I think one of the default assets in VTube Studio is actually a band-aid. Ooh, big water. There's. I really wish I had my stupid. I wish I had my parachute. The dorky dog boy. Yeah, woof woof. Pure iron ore. That's actually Pog. We might have to move our base here. I need my parachute. Don't touch me. Oh, and here's probably the cave entrance that leads to that quartz. Do you think it really leads like that far down? The quartz is 500 meters away. There's no way this is a 500-meter long cave. You want to put a band-aid on your foot after what your sandal did to it? Aww. You shouldn't be running in sandals. Band-aid bubbles. Also good. We're gonna move our base here. We're gonna move our base here. Are the worlds in this game randomly generated? No, not at all. Unfortunately. It's completely static. All the resources are in specific spots. That being said though, the map is like super huge. The map is super huge. That's why there's different starting locations. Cause you can play the entire game from one corner of the map. God. Ah! Don't touch me, don't touch me. There's bees! I'm so dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. No! You're running Crocs. That is gonna hurt you. You need running shoes. I'm a big Crocs fan, but you need running shoes. I can't believe it. I died. I'm gonna take the nuts. So we don't die again. But yeah, I think that cave will lead to the quartz. Big cave system, maybe. You've been jogging in Crocs this whole time, they never hurt your feet? Really? I feel like they would. I don't know. Maybe not? Sandals and flip-flops are definitely really bad for running. What are we adding dog doing for such a death? I was talking about this earlier. I don't like dog doing because the poor dog. the dog? Oh. Oh. We got a hard drive. And Tally. He's fine. No, that dog is. It was like a horribly scared dog. And of course, thank you too. Thanks for hanging out, Tofu. You gonna go sleepy? Sleep on, comfy, night night. Have cozy sweet dreams. I've climbed up this giant cliff again, but I don't have the parachute. Doesn't the dog in Dog Doing die? I don't think it dies. It's like stunned because it's scared more than it's hurt. I don't know. I have had this conversation with people before. Oh, there's coal here too. There's coal and water right next to each other. Perfect for a coal plant. There's also a pack of beasts. I remember sharing the follow-up video where he's still playing with bottles. Yeah, okay, there might be a follow-up video where he's still playing with bottles, but the dog was still shaken to its very core and stunned. I don't know. You can add Dog Doing if you really want to. How about you add, is there like a festive version, like a Christmas hat one? That would make me feel better. We don't even have our stuff. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Take all. I wasn't able to take it all. There's too much garbage in my inventory. There's too much garbage. Hold on. We'll be back. Dog Doing is only on Better Twitch TV because 70TV deleted it. Oh, then don't add it. I don't want to have multiple emote thingies. Oh my god, this place sucks. Alright, hold on. Let me drop stuff. Drop this. And drop this. You'll make one next weekend. Okay. If you make a Christmas Dog Doing, I will be fine. I'm cheating a little bit. I'm cheating. Don't let the bees touch me. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're gonna go explore the cave. I think I want to move the base here though, by the water. Makes no sense because 7TV has little gory ones. Does it really? Ugh. Big cringe. I don't know though. I feel like this is also gonna get me killed, but we're gonna be brave about it. Playing Fortnite. Yeah, I'm building. I'm cranking 90s. Speaking of 7TV, you uploaded a batch of new bug cats. Heck yeah. Waiting for approval. The bug cats will be worth the wait. And hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome, welcome. Don't scream at me in all caps. But welcome. We're cranking 90s because I was doing this. We're cranking 90s. We're here for a reason though. We need to find quartz. Which is there's no way this cave is 200 meters. That's so big. Just excited. I understand. I'm happy to see you too, Ginger Cat. I hope you're having a puggy night. This cave is big though. There's a slug all the way up there. Oh, and there's the quartz actually. Okay, so this giant cave is like underneath our base. Ow. It's also full of spiders. Not gonna die, no dying, no dying. Come here. Spider. Alright. Nuts. You haven't seen any gore emotes on 7T, but you have seen a lot of intentionally seizure-inducing emotes? What the? Intentionally. Big cringe. Having a pretty good night? Heck yeah. Me too. Oh. Press E to pick up no item in foliage. What? I picked up the rock. Fascinating. We're here for this though. We're here. I don't want to build a mining thing. I want to build like just like a little Hi Ravungo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a comfy night. Okay. I need to build equipment workshop. And portable miner. Stop! Stop. Leave me alone. Cringy bugs. No. Come here so I can kill you. Welcome, Bravunga. I hope you're having a cozy night. I hope you're not having to deal with spiders like I am. Playing Tears of the Kingdom? Heck yeah. Why are these rocks, these giant rocks, counted as like pick-upable items? This game is great. We love picking up the rocks. Ooh. I feel like this is a good way to get like stuck underground though, so I should probably be careful. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, this is Sam ore. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is unimplemented content. The Sam ore does nothing. Oh god, spiders. The Sam ore does nothing, but they'll probably make it useful when they release the 1.0 update. The cave, yeah, it's a cave full of spiders. Oh my god, there's too many spiders. More. I want like 2 stacks of quartz. Spiders are cringe. But they can't get me up here. I'll show them when I get my rebarb gun. I'm gonna blast them. Oh, 200 is probably enough. Actually, I kind of want to get more spider remains, thinking about it, because they're useful for research. Come here. Come here. Can get like 10 spider remains, that would be good. Alright. 100, that's good. We're just gonna leave that there. 200 rock quartz is plenty. Let's actually keep going. Let's go deeper in the cave. And I think I'll skip getting these slugs until I have the ladder recipe. Because going vertical without the ladder sucks. But maybe there's another exit. Like that's closer to our base. This looks like it's going down though. Then up. Oh. Little slug right in the middle. It says reconnection attempt successful. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back to me and you. I was fighting off some spiders. How do I explain to my ISP? What should I tell them? I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I'm gonna force myself to be brave and call my ISP tomorrow. Should I just tell them to send someone over? Like what should I do? Should I tell them the full story? Like I'm streaming and randomly it disconnects me for like 5 seconds. And it's annoying. Cause I know they'll be like, oh, it looks fine on our end. Have you tried restarting your router? How do I make it seem like urgent enough for them to care? What words should I use? I feel like I did tell them I was a Twitch streamer once. When I was asking for my speed to be upgraded, they're like, you don't need that much upload speed. And I was like, but I want to stream video games online. I forget what he said to that. Show the guy my detachable nipples. No. I'll just stream and have them over. They're in the cancel. That'd probably scare them. And the customer, they should give you the, what do you want? When I tried to upgrade my speed, they really didn't want to. When I tried to upgrade my, like, oh, there's poison. Okay, we have to leave back the way we came. We have to, like, we have to leave. Oh, what was I saying? When I tried to upgrade my speed, they were like, you don't need that much speed. Because he kept talking about, I think it's probably just the way that the sales reps were taught to sell things. Because he was like, how many members are in your family? And what's the typical, what do they typically do online? Are they streaming Netflix? Are they playing games? Or what? And I'm like, it's just me. And then they're like, oh, well, you should be fine with the plan you're at. And I'm like, no, I want to stream at higher quality. And I forget what he said, but he didn't let me at first. It's probably just the way they teach the sales reps, because it's kind of a big company. I feel like most ISPs are pretty big. And have that sort of like disconnect, like probably calling to someone in a different state or something. Hi Calamarichi. Welcome. I don't know, phone calls are hard. I should call them though. I should be brave. I'll call him tomorrow. I might try something tonight too. See if my router needs like a firmware update or something maybe. Cause I didn't try that. How do I get out of here? Did we go? I'm pretty sure we went relatively straight. Another weird thing about my ISP is that even though I live in a tiny town, my town has less than 10,000 people in it, and even though I live in a tiny town, the ISPs here are like super duper competitive. Like I get there's like 2 giant companies fighting for dominance, And I get letters from them like every other day, like giant postcards. Like they're like, new lowest rate, blah blah blah, bonus for 1 year, get a free, like blah blah, and then get football channels included with your internet or something. And I get a new letter like that every week. Speeds are usually so bad. I think I'm lucky because the speeds are good here. We can get like gig internet for less than 100 a month. I don't know. Compared to where I used to live. That's good. Mondu, welcome. Hi Mondu, and thank you so much for the 2 gift subbies. You have been super generous this week. Thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome. I hope you're having a very cozy night. Why is my crate on the map still? Can I delete that? I wish to delete crate icon on my map. Tell them you'll switch to the other company if they don't get their stuff together. Maybe I will. Play like pretend Karen on the phone with the ISV. That's mean though. That's mean to the poor phone person. I don't know. Literally tell them the other people offered you a better deal regardless if it's so true. Well, it is true, to be fair. I feel like the sign-up bonuses, it's like all like covered in like fine print nonsense, but usually they're like the first year or so is like a really good deal, and then it like goes up. We're gonna kill this guy. Actually, hold on. Let me drop. Let me trash this.
Here I go
And
again.
this.
Why did the lobster blush? Because it's on the ocean's bottom.
It's gone. What? Why did the lobster blush? Because it saw the ocean's bottom. No! These hardly make any sense. And what? Thank you so much, Brian, for the gift subby. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Thank you so much for gifting us subby, Talia. Thank you. The ocean's bottom. Why did the lobster blush? Because it was red. Unless it was a blue lobster. Hi, Fergie. Welcome. You wanna see my factory? We're gonna have to fix stuff. Red lobster. Red lobster. My factory right now is disgusting. My factory is filthy. My factory... thank you, Anonymous, for gift of me. Thank you for Hype Train. But we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning to get coal, so I've been very sloppy with my organizational skills. So it'll be... It's a bit of a work in progress. Scam chain. Yeah, scam chain. It's been a while since we've done a hype chain. Wow, Brian! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That puts you over 50 total. Heck yeah. That's so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now you can be the cute purple boy kisser. Heck yeah. It's funny, Twitch likes to tell me which popular emotes I have. Like it says like, congratulations, this emote was used X amount of times last week in other channels. It's always the boy kisser dance emote. It's that or like Nuko dance. Those two. The dancey ones are the popular ones. I love you too. I love all of you. Thank you so much for all the kindness. Funkamus too, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're home. Hold on. We gotta do some research. Put this guy in here. Yellow power shards. And we get some pale berries. You could crumb supremacy. I don't think you could crumb is that popular. Though it should be, shouldn't it? What am I looking for? Quartz. This one. And the Blade Runners! Finally, we're gonna be Newming. Oh, we can get a bigger inventory too. Hooray! And we need some bio stuff. Crumb? I like Crumb personally.
You could crumb missile strike.
You could crumb, not the you could crumb. I like you could crumb, but it doesn't have mass appeal, you know? $100 for you. 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 You already had some. $100 for you anyway. We probably could have put 200 in the mall. 100. Wait, that one is empty. 200 for you. 200 for you. 200 for you. Ugh. There. No more refueling. No more refueling now. We must make Blade Runners. The other way Ginger says Mrs. Strike. Mrs. Strike. I don't think I heard it. Ah, we can do this. And we can do our cool... Yeah, I love the Blade Runners. We gotta get our, other thing though now. Biomass. Missile strike. Pirate's good. Fabric. And the parachute should be... Here it is. We need 10 fabric. Okay, little bro. Good luck with your own. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it goes smoothly for you. We need 20, I think. I think. Mycelia. Wait, we need a 10. Oh wow. Parachute. Now we need 10. 10 more. Missile strike. Missile strike. Finally. Parachute. Best equipment in the game, probably. Poggy, thank you all so much for the hype train. Thank y'all. You're all way too kind and generous. I love you all. What kind of emote? What kind of emote is that? I don't like this one. I don't like the haha ball. It's okay, it's not the worst. Nothing will ever beat, where's my hype fish pat and hype squirrel popcorn? These are my favorites. You don't even notice what you got? Usually it pops up saying, congratulations, share and chat your new hype train emote. The fish is my favorite. What was I doing? We're done here. Except we're not, because we can get an equipment hand slot for 50. That's too much. Plus we'd need 100 rotors too. Nutrients, can't do that one, can't do you. We could do this. We could do the crystal oscillator, which can unlock the Explorer, but... We need 5 nutrient thingies. Nutrient thingies. Power shards. This may be one of the most dated emotes on Twitch. Huh. Is it like actually old, or are you just saying like it's old like cause it's the old meme face? It is kinda old. I wanna get the Pog Pride bee. They added that to the hype train emotes, and I never got it from when it was normally available. Hey HT Ski, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that one, I want it. The Pride Pog is so cute. I love that one. A lot of people have that because they gave it out for free, but now it's part of the hype train like collection. What am I looking for? Brain mushy. We need 100 pipes. Everyone has Pride Pog but me. I don't have any of the funny bees. So jealous. Right. We're still using all of our plates to make modular frames. We've made quite a bit. We need lots of those anyway. We need tubes. You don't have Pride Pog, you cope with Pride Laugh. You get a good amount of use out of that emote though, Aster. I've seen you use it lots. Oh yeah, speaking of emotes, more emotes soon. More Yuku emotes. Oh, that's expensive. That's 50 reinforced plates, but I really want to shoot things. I should probably wait though, because we need coal power. We still don't have enough plates for coal power. We're gonna make it manually. Yeah, there's the 5 that were top voted from the poll that we're getting, and then I ordered like a bunch more. I basically all the emote ideas from the subathon thingy, all the ones with more than a few votes, I got. They're gonna be worked on soon. Love the gay me too. The Pog is so good. It looks so happy and it's so colorful. 119, 120. The thing that sucks the most is that these iron plates are used for the tier 2 conveyor belts. So I'm still gonna need like tons of them. Actually, we need normal plates. We don't need screws. How many slots do I have? Like so many. The Nucos are animated slots, so those are staying. I have like so many slots. I'm sorry, that's not a very informative answer, but I don't know the exact number. But like right before my subathon, they made it so affiliates get more slots based on the amount of subs they have at any time. So all the subs I got during the subathon added a bunch of slots. Yeah. 16 more. I think I filled about almost all of them up. Not the animated spots. We still have animated spots that are empty. So many emotes. Yeah. Okay, can we coal power now? Need 10 more. 10 more! I could probably go grab some screws from the factory instead of making them by hand. Screws. Going in here. Mine. Also, let me actually pause this one for a minute and let them accumulate plates for me. We don't need any more. We don't need any more frames. No more frames. Only plates. Oh no, we're good now. We're good now. Coal power. Go! Okay. Coal power. But we need stuff to make the coal power plant stuff. Like, we need to start making copper sheets. We need lots more reinforced plates. We need, lots more plates in tomorrow, actually. And a few more rotors, but we're already making more rotors. So... I'm gonna make these and I'll be right back while this happens. Okay, be right back. What? I did not taste like thawed peas. I'm thawed though. I'm totally thawed out. But hello. And what's oob? What's oob? Who's oob? What's oob? Hi Mimic. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good meow. No more nipples. They're gone. And it is now clothes time. Heck yeah, everyone go. I really like the shrine puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom. I think I like them more than I like the ones in Breath of the Wild. Oob is like cake sweet potato. Cake sweet potato? Like sweet potato made into a cake? The reincarnated form of Boo that wasn't evil no more. Yeah? Yeah? What if I tasted like eggplant? What else is purple? Yeah. I've never had oob cake or even heard of it before. I admit. Anyway, we have coal power. Now we need to harness it. Some grapes. Yeah, it tastes like grape. It's very purple. What the? Maybe I'll look into making my very own oob cake, assuming you're not all messing with me. Oh yeah, we got a hard drive. Let's get in the hard drive. 10 minutes. You taste like lavender. True. I have a big thing of lavender in my fridge, like lavender flavor for drinks and stuff. Okay, I want to keep you. Get rid of mycelium, get rid of bug bits, the silicone, and that quartz. All that stuff. Hi, hey, GD. Thank you. You are also very, very cute. Oob.
Ube. Ube.
Ube. Ube. Ube. What about Brian? Brian, you taste like snake. Ube. I don't even like sweet potatoes. I've not had the best relation with sweet potatoes. Ube. Ube. Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. Get our tier 2 stuff out of the way. Get the stupid jump pads. And then we need to move. The factory must go on. And we'll make a big new one. Our factory is gonna be so puggy. What do you taste like? I imagine a slug cat would taste like like I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. But like, you know how slug cats are always like swimming around in like murky water and like swamps and sewers and stuff? I don't think a slug cat would taste very good. I feel like slug cats would have a bitter taste as like a deterrent to predators. You know, like, don't frogs have that? They're basically like frogs if you think about it. But I am a sweet potato. I am a sweet potato. Maybe. Ube. What are we doing? What's next on our agenda? Hey, we can almost get that. It's expensive. We need coal stuff. Alright, coal generator. Requires 10 rotors, 20 plates, and a bunch of cable. And then we need conveyor belts and pipe stuff. Oh yeah, the pipes. It's canon that every predator in Rain World thinks slug cows are delicious. Really? I don't know then. Maybe they taste like some kind of jello or like a custard pudding or something. Slugs are like 9% booger. The poor slugs. Alright. Copper sheets. Make you do copper sheets. And
What do you call a drink that hurts
make
you?
you copper sheets. What do you call a drink that hurts you? No! Champagne. Champagne. Okay, we probably have enough thingies. Eat the yuku fries. Fries. Crispy. Hi, Snuckle. Snuckle Ruckle. They're talking about ube cake. Ube cake. Which I never heard of before now. The Steam page description outright states slug cats look delicious. Do they? The Steam page is written by a lizard. You make them? Really? Are they actually purple? Would you send me an ube cake? Sakura tastes like hot cocoa. True. Huggies. Snuckle, a very talented chef. I don't like sweet potatoes on their own though. Like the orange kind of sweet potato that's always served at like Thanksgiving. I don't like that stuff. But I would try purple sweet potato things. Probably. Cake may not make it okay, but you can make cookies. Cookies are even better than cake, in my opinion. So I would not complain. Would you? Could you? On a boat? In a moat? Wearing a coat? What am I doing? We need so many more plates. Maybe I should just make some. Make more. Put these in here, speed them up. Ube. Ube. Thanksgiving yams are the worst way to serve anything. People need to stop doing it. True. Do I like avocados? Yeah, I love avocado. Avocado's very pog. I like guacamole and stuff. A little avocado toast. Yay! Care package from Snuckle. How many do we need? We need to like 1,000,000. Ube. 80 is probably not. Like we need a miner to get the coal out, and that's free basically at this point. We need fluid buffer. Need, where's the water pump thingy? Water extractor. Okay, those need rotors. If I meant life or death, would I quit gooning for a day? I don't goon. No gooning. Why would it have to mean life or death? What situation would that be? What kind of situation would put you in that life or death decision? Huh? kind of super villains are you dealing with? It's life or death, you can answer. No. Yes, no, I would. Because I don't. For a day. Just a day. Where are my rotors? Did I stop making rotors at some point? Where are the rotors? You're the rotors. But there's like none in there. Why? Make more, please. I will say November is kind of cringe. I feel like if you have the willpower and desire to do that, you shouldn't need a month to tell you to do that. Making it into like a weird holiday is weird and kind of cringy to me. That's my opinion though. I don't know. And like, never mind. If you die, then you can no longer goon even more. True. I wouldn't associate with someone who would kill me if I didn't stop gooning. Though I don't goon though, so that wouldn't be an issue. I'm not gonna think of anything, Caps. I'm done thinking actually. I'm gonna go get my sheets. My copper thingies. Would I associate with people who would kill you for other reasons? No, maybe. Depends on the reason. There could be a lot of different reasons. I don't know. I'm not a very smart cat. Remember when goon meant henchman? True. I'm pretty sure it still kind of does to some people. Yeah, Taster. It's such a stupid word though. Going in for the balls. The balls. So goofy. Alright, I think we're ready to expand our operations. We have tons of cable, we got tons of concrete, we got sheets, we got... Why do I have so many copper ingots? We've got sheets, we've got everything. We don't have a lot of rotors, but that's fine for now. How do I get... I want to get the grappling hook thing, but I don't remember which... Analysis of hard drive is completed, select my reward. Can make a copper rotor, pure iron ingot. Oh, interesting. Iron plus water. I feel like biocoal's probably the... none of these. I don't think I would use any of these. Let's make the pure iron ingot. I need, I wonder if it's in this tree. The grappling hook. Or maybe it's here. Can't do that one. Let's do this real quick. I want to see if I can get the thingy out of it. Grapple hook. Gonna goon for Big Boss Cat. I hope you enjoy your gooning. Gooning under cat watch. Cat. Meow. Meow meow meow. No gooning. Ah! Why have you poisoned my mind like this? It's not fair. I'm a good cat. I'm a good cat, okay? Listen. I'm a good cat, okay? No gooning. No gooning in my chat. No gooning at all. Nene Pada. Pada. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you rest well and comfy and have cozy sweet dreams in your events. And keep your gooning to yourself. When the mods goon, who can we count on? You can count on me. Count on me to stop this. It costs 50 plates. Hold on, I'm gonna actually just look this up. Satisfactory, what's it called? It's the zipline thingy. It's not a grapple hook, it's zipline. Oh, it's Caterium. Okay, so it's not the crystal oscillator. Never mind, we're not doing that research. It's too expensive. We don't have any Caterium though. Do you have permission to stop rotating in your head? No. You must spin me until I am unstoppable spinning cat. Spin me faster. Spin me in multiple degrees of axis. Or like spin me like on a tilt, but like rotating and orbiting and no. Spin. How do we get into nooning where you sleep until noon? I already do that every day. But hey, here's a little entrance to that cave, I think. That's dangerous though. We need Caterium. Parachute? Why do you not? Oh. Wait, is it crouch? Okay, it's crouch. But yeah, here's some coal. This would be like the prime spot for a very nice coal power plant. If we can deal with the enemies. Maybe I should have gotten the rebarb gun. Stick our little water pumps. This is like so much room for water pumps. Yeah, look at that. We could put like hundreds in here. But I do want to be smart about it. Just have them lined up on the shore a little bit. Ow! Big spider! Die, big spider. Come here. I need to eat nuts. This place is dangerous, but the resources are pog. Consume nut. Come on. There we go. We'll put the thingy here. Like, here. We need so many more rotors. We can do just one for now though, I guess. I'm gonna have to clear stuff out. I think I can stop enemies from spawning if I like place stuff around. It's my property now. Kill the wildlife, exploit the resources, build a plant. I am definitely the baddie. I'm capitalism cat now. To be fair though, these disgusting creatures deserve to die because they're horrible. And they're gonna kill me. I should have upgraded my weapon. Let's go upgrade our weapon. Let's go get the gun. We're evil cats in this timeline. I'd also really like to get that zipline thing. True. Hack diver attitude. We love hack divers. I'm so happy we have the blade runners now though. And so can jump so much higher, explore so much quicker. That looks like some stuff up there. I think that might be a water well? Maybe? Or something like that, or like oil or something. Can't you like stick an extractor on these things? Geyser, normal. Yeah, I think that's for water. There's one over there. I don't think we'd need anything over here though. Can't wait to get the weapons from the new war bonds. I was playing with the one on the second page of the new war bond. It was pretty fun. It shoots really slow. It's like a autocannon, kinda, but it's not a support weapon. Slip up the water. My favorite weapon in Hack Divers is still probably the plasma ball launcher. I just like it a lot. It's called the Plasma Punisher. Something like that. Wow. I just want Caterium. I haven't really been playing much. My new off-stream game has been RimWorld. With the new Anomaly DLC. With the thing I'm holding, the nut. It's delicious. Can't stop eating a lot of nuts. They've taken my nuts from me. How dare they? I'm looking for shiny yellow rocks, by the way. Sulfur or Caterium? Don't give me that look. I think it tastes like a big pistachio. Yeah, it looks like a pistachio, but it's blue instead of green. It looks kinda yummy. I feel like the bigger a nut is, the softer it is, so it'd probably be like really soft. Right? Like big nuts are pretty soft. Things like walnuts are soft, kinda. Why is the water going so fast? I don't know if this game is ready for a 1.0 release, but we'll see. Oh no, hey, there's a bunch of water here. Oh wait, I've been over here. Wait a minute, I know where we are. I have been over here. I think, there's oil this way. Did I know that pistachios used to be red? I did not know that. Why are pistachios used to be red? I think that's pretty soft. What about it? I'm not wrong. Like walnuts are pretty big and they're like kind of like chewy soft, you know? But then like peanuts are like harder. And then
So you like big soft ones?
I didn't say I liked them. And hello, Zaring says welcome. Anime Talk Creamy Data Live song? I don't know. I'm listening to a breakcore playlist. I may have sampled something from Data Live though. Good possibility it was just a sample or something. Yeah, there's like oil on this island. I've been here before. And if I keep going this way, that'll lead toward the forest spawning area. I want to double check, make sure I'm right. I've heard some of these breakcore playlists. I'm just playing like, I'm using the like YouTube music radio from a song thingy to just play random stuff. Yeah, this seems really familiar to me. There's definitely oil on this like island somewhere. Maybe this is it. Is this oil? Yeah, crude oil. Yeah, this is important for later. We'll have to come here for oil. For plastic and stuff, but that's like tier 3 or milestone 3 or whatever. Phase 3. Phase 3 of cat plan to rule the world. But first I really the sulfur. We need this, but we need the cadmium version. I need bounce to me. Okay, we can listen to that. I want to listen to it now too. There, it'll play next. Bounce to me. Just bounce to me. I wanna play Kitten Burst again. Kitten Burst was so good. There's way too many bugs in this cave. There should be cadmium closer. I feel like the little like ore that they shove into corners and stuff. It's usually like one of every aura is like near this one. Usually sometimes maybe. Here you go. It's like so quiet compared to the last song too. Hi Nishi! Speaking of Kitten Burst. Welcome Nishi. It's been a while since I've heard this song. I forget the lyrics. I just like the bounce to me part. Just bounce to me. Where's the shiny rocks that I need? Shiny rocks! Oh, big poison cave. There has to be some cadmium somewhere. It's a good song. Oh. Is that oil? That can't be oil. Oh, this is salmon. Useless. Why? Just a little crumb. A little crumb of caterium. Please. Please, a little caterium crumb. Oh, a little nibble. Caterium. It's like C-A-T-E-R-I-U-M. Caterium. Not Samwar. Samwar are useless. We need caterium. It's gotta be somewhere. I just need a sample. I need like one little rock. So I can research it and find the node. The ore vein. Crumb. Could be up here. Not seeing any of that. Citrium. Catrium. Caterium. See, like this, like quartz rock in the middle of nowhere. We need that, but we need it for caterium. We need the random spontaneous caterium rock. And it's gold. It's basically gold, I think. Crumb. Just a little crumb. Little catrium crumb.
Missile strike, missile strike.
Crumb missile strike. Missile strike. Alright. We're going back home. I'm gonna go get the reverb gun. We also need more, rotors. It wasn't Ginger. What was the funny voice? Ginger's the funny voice. It sounds like a gingerbread man. But there's other funny voices too. I think I have too many wires. Drop some. Wires. Do you have cringe lore yet? What do you mean cringe lore? Cringe is in the cringe voice. I did add that one. Cringe. Oh, it's 50 plates. Yeah, cringe lord. Yeah, it's if you do. But like with the redeem.
Meow, meow, meow.
Alright, My rebarb gun! Wait, what is that? We need 100 screws! Screws are full. We need screws. Thank you for pets. Thank you. Thank you for more pets. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. Rebarb gun. Yay! And let's make like how many bullets? Like a good stack. I think it stacks to like 50 or 100. It must be 100, maybe it's more. 100. We can get rid of this Xenobasher.
If you give a cat a fish, you feed him for a day. If
How?
you give him a rat, you satisfy his rat desire.
What does that mean? What is a rat desire? Styrofoam? What's a rat desire? Huh? Rat desire. Rat desire. What's a rat desire? I desire to be away from rats, typically. That is my rat desire. Keeping these nuts. Now we have a gun. We have our gun. Hiya! We still need cadmium though. Is that not a Fallout gun? Maybe it is. It's kind of Fallout-y. It's like a steam-powered rebarb shooting gun. It's something that could be in Fallout. But for me, this gun is safety and protection against the vile, disgusting creatures, the native wildlife. I wish for funny cadmium rocks to appear. Is that one? That's not it. That's a bush. Hi, Mom. Welcome, welcome. That gun can't protect you from me. Or can it? I'm pretty sure you would be pretty destroyed by a rebarb flying at like 200 miles per hour or whatever. What do you mean, Mom? Look. It like two-shots these hatchers. If I can actually hit them. And then I think it also two-shots spitters. Oh. 3 shots? I don't wanna... Don't touch me. When you play this, you just turn on passive enemies. Ow. That's how I played last time, but I don't know. I feel like the enemies in this game are not much of a threat usually. And it's kind of fun to run around and shoot at them. You just gotta rush for the rebarb launcher if you're having trouble. When you were born, your mom made a pact with everything in the universe to not hurt me. Oh. Well, heck, that's kind of overpowered. Kind of overpowered if you ask me. But hello, Ma. Good morning. Good morning. See if there's anything cool in this land. This far it kind of doesn't look like it. There is nothing here at all. This is an empty island. Thought you were getting sick yesterday. You're surprisingly okay today. That's good. I feel like a lot of people are getting sick. It's kind of that kind of time of year. You gotta just not go outside. Welcome back, little bro. I've been pretty resilient. Like this past year or so, I think I've only gotten sick like once, maybe. Feeling pretty strong. Heck yeah. Kinda looks like there's some kind of like weird sigil on the ground because of all the weird lines. I don't think that's supposed to be like a sigil though. Kinda looks like it though. That's not Caterian, that's limestone. I've gotten sick of you a few times. True. Why would you say that? Was there any Crocs for Squelchy and Squidgy, but don't let your Crocs get all squidgy. We need bombs to blow up these rocks, which we don't have. I just want some gold. Voices of the Void needs more sigils. True. I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna stream more Voices of the Void. I can't avoid it. We love Crocs here. We do. They're comfy and they have 2 modes. 2 modes. No other shoe has a sport mode. Therefore, every other shoe is inferior to Crocs. There has to be some Caterium somewhere. I would be able to find it so easy in the forest biome. Okay, well, I'm not getting through there. Can I put the Maxwell Voices of Void song on? Sure. Give me a sec. I'm being chased by spiders. Reverse slippers. What is a reverse slipper? Wait, is that cup ore? Never mind. Cringe! Where's the Caterium? There's none. It doesn't exist. Oh, the spider is attacking the spitter. Pretty pog. Being able to shoot things, very pog. Croc just means it's easier to attack Yuki's bare feet. You would never. My feet are protected. Here's more quartz. We found every single rock except for Caterium. My dreams of having a zipline of my very own are being crushed. It just makes you want to play Factory. I've not even done any Factory stuff. We were talking about Factorio earlier. I strongly prefer like first-person 3D. but you can like games if you like, if you want, if you need to. If you need to. I hate that cat emote, by the way, cats. What is the cat doing though? Why would you want a factory game where the bugs are lethal? Huh? What if they're nice to you? Since your feet. No. No. Are these pure? Ooh, pure and pure. Interesting. You get a factory to get rid of them, that's fun. I don't know. I like to just factory for factory's sake. Is that Caterium? It might be. I think it is. Oh, finally! Ah! Finally we found it. It's real!
A new research tree can now be accessed in the man.
Caterium, it's real. I told you it was real. Now we can, now we can add it to the scanner and find it. The song is called Luck Creature Theme. It's so quiet in the game, you can't really hear it. Meow, 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 meow. Do self-research too, since we have it. This is the explosive thing. Alright, so yeah, we need the zip line. Zip line! And Caterium also adds like lights and stuff, because it's like better electricity. Cat. Also, where's the Xenobasher? I thought that was like in this tree. Why did it end like that? So dumb. Do you think you're in the top 10% of people regarding meows today? I think so, cause I meow even off stream. I meow to warm up my voice. Where is, hold on, I'm gonna look it up again. Satisfactory Xenobasher. How do you unlock? It's wait, where's it from? It doesn't say. Is it just from, it's just one of these? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Is that the fart review reverb? Yeah, at the end of the Maxwell song. Chicago accent is empire. Meowing at the cashier and running off. Luckily, I use self-checkout for that exact reason. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to go get cadmium. Not sulfur, cadmium. For a brief moment, you thought this was gonna be Japanese goblin, now you're disappointed. Don't be disappointed. Oh god, it's like, oh, it's not that far. Yuki doesn't want to accidentally call the cashier mom. No. Have you ever, like, gone to the store and checked out and then realized you forgot your money? Because that's, like, pretty traumatizing, too. I've done that before. Never again. I'm a very self-checkout pilled individual. Have you ever accidentally meowed at someone? I haven't accidentally meowed at someone, but I was meowing thinking I was alone. On my way to get my laundry, and someone saw me. They didn't say anything though. Okay, we gotta get up there, I guess. Let's make this big long ramp because I still don't have the recipe for ladders. Bugs. Fine, hit me, bugs. Kill yourselves by hitting me. And I'll just eat nuts. Anyway, Timmy's gone. Tried to buy a birthday card for your mom only to realize you didn't have enough money on you to afford it. It's really traumatizing. The old lady seeing me yell. Talk to yourself a lot when you're alone in your... Mom! That's a weird thing to say. You're welcome, Mythica. Meow in front of your coworkers. Do they like it? Do they meow back? I love this song. You get flustered. No, you like stunned me by saying something weird and kind of gross. Cringe. Mall. Trying to make me say it. Your balls retract into your body when you find out someone is around. Mall. We're gonna grab like, I don't think we need more than 100 actually. We're not that far from our base, right? Oh yeah, it's right there. Hey. Let's just go. You had a traumatic experience at the store a little bit ago, like today? Wow! Wow! Not today. Recently though. A little bit ago. It's like a month ago. I don't know if a month ago is a little bit ago, but I won't argue. My cat is currently headbutting my hand on my mouse really hard. We need 50 to research this. And then we need to research 50 ingots, which we can't afford. Cringe. her. I am petting her. She's being really needy. She's trying to make me bump into things. Tell us your story, Amal. Don't leave me hanging. An important detail to understand the story is that in Denmark, there's no grocery baggers. You gotta bag your own stuff. In my grocery store, there's no dedicated bagging people, but the cashier does it, and it's kind of awkward because you can help them or you can just let them do it. And like, I would always help them. I don't really use the checkout anymore. I use self-checkout, but like, you'd see like old people just standing there not helping. You're feeling kind of lazy, so you do the checkout lane rather than self-checkout. And the lady in front of you is having some issues paying for stuff. Your stuff is accumulating at the end of the checkout and you couldn't get past her to bag your stuff. Oh no. Wait, they started scanning your stuff before she paid? That wouldn't happen in the US, I feel like. You would have to wait for them to pay and like leave before the cashier starts scanning yours. I think. I don't know though. 2-lane system. So efficient. We're gonna get 300, that should be enough. 2-lane checkout, so cool. But yeah, that sounds really awkward. In any scenario, it's kind of awkward when you're waiting in line and someone in front of you is like especially slow. But it happens. There's like a beam, they move it back and forth so that one person can pay while the items are being scanned. The little, like, splitter. This game has conveyor belt splitters, too. Oh yeah, we need to make it indoor. Wow! You're able to get past when you like lightning speed bagged because nobody else would use the checkout while both lanes are occupied. To be fair, that's like not a thing that's your fault. It's not your fault, first of all. Second of all, it probably happens a lot more. And night, everyone go. Sleep well and cozy. Thank you for hanging out. Have cozy cat dreams. You asked her if she needed help bagging because she was going very slow. She said no. Based old lady wants to hold it the entire line just for fun. Wait, you were able to get past when you like lightning speed bagged, and then you had to ask to walk past her to pay, which took some time, and you asked her if well, yeah, I don't know. I stand by what I say.
Some kid burst.
A little penguin kitten burst. I mean, I would have to set it up for the playlist. I'm adding these songs on manually. I don't know any other kitten burst songs off the top of my head. Most groceries you went to in New York City didn't have self-checkout. Really? That's crazy. They're going like nuts with self-checkout here. They've increased the self-checkout size in both of the grocery stores that are here, like Walmart and the local grocery store. And like, they usually have one cashier on the checkout lanes at any time, even when it's busy. I think they probably fired a bunch of them. Poor grocery cashiers replaced by robots. It'll happen to all of us someday. Either way, the system in Denmark is pretty efficient because people tend to only buy a few groceries more often. Like small trips to the grocery store. Oh wait, no, we need to make this into quick wire. Little hand baskets. I like the half-size carrots that some grocery stores have. The ones with like the two like layered like top and bottom. Sometimes you didn't grocery shop because your social energy was drained. Yeah, I feel that. I always feel like they're judging what I'm buying if I go to a checkout. Or like, especially here, they want to make small talk about everything. It's so weird. It's really awkward. The bank is like 20 times worse though. The bank people will like ask you like what your job is while you're like trying to deposit a check. Try to claim the half basket. Yeah, I write it around. We have like hybrid baskets that are bigger than the hand ones that have little rolling wheels on them. That's cute. That's probably what I'd go for. I have to walk to and from the store, so I like the small baskets because I don't want to get too much that I can't carry it. Use the drive-thru at your bank. That's probably the best way to do it. What am I here for? I'm here for this. I'm here for these. Yeah. But there's a clock. I think we need to go back to wires on here and on this. And get all the non-wire stuff out. Get out there. Okay, that's all the sheets, I think. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Replaced by Kerfoos. And then Yuku gets replaced by a Bella bot called Yukorfoos, who'd still meet you every other stream for being out of pocket. True. Yuku loves to ride in the shopping carts, so little cars in the front of them. Oh, I haven't seen any of those in years. I want to ride in a little cart. That's your Bussy Buster 3000 somewhat. You're very brave. I don't know. I feel like if I disappointed the grocery store checkout person, I would be really sad about it. Oh, wait, there's wires here. Alright, we've been messing around for so long. I promised I was gonna redo my factory once we have coal power. We're so close to coal power. Okay. It's time. The zipline is now ours. Huggy. Kinda wanna go ahead and make this one too. The most embarrassing thing you've done in a store was when your grandpa asked you to pick something out for Thanksgiving. You grabbed a slab of turkey from the deli section and you had to take it back because it turned out $50. No! That's not your fault. I feel like if the price were important, they should have specified. Cause don't you want to like kind of splurge for like family stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we can't really get any of this stuff anytime soon. Well, we can, but I don't know. I really could use this. Can I make 50 cloth? Wait, no. 50 cloth, which we already have 2. So we need to make enough space. There. Wahoo! Wahoo, why are you wahooing? Wahoo what? Wahoo. Wahoo, what? Before? Why are you no wahoo. This one. Yeah, spin a tool. This might lead to an extended equivalent too, so we should do this one too. We're gonna keep doing research. Straight. We already had quartz crystal. Radio signal scanning. Radar technology, never mind. I don't even know what this is. There's gotta be more inventory slots somewhere. All strawberries and bananas are falling off a cliff, but on opposite ends do I say bananas? I like bananas. I have some bananas in my kitchen right now. Ooh ha, ooh ha, ooh bae, ooh bae. Okay, what am I looking for? What can I research? Where can I get tool belt stuff? Can't do this. Quartz, no parasites, no nutrients, no mycelia. Can't make those yet. Can't make this one either. Okay, whatever. We're full. Alright, I wanna wait. Inventory slots. Hand slot, we need this. I don't care if it's gonna take like all my plates. We need it. And I wanna make the Xenobasher. The Xenobasher! We need 2 zappers. Ooh, bae. Ooh, bae. We need more wire. More wire. More wire, more cables. We're good on the sheets. Our inventory is massive. We're gonna have room for everything. Oh yeah, and I have to make my zipline thingy. I forgot. Give me some of these. And give me some. Give me some. Are you clogged again? No! I'm just gonna destroy these actually. Okay. So it got clogged, which means this is probably empty. Yeah. Ooh, bae. Ooh, bae. We're probably gonna have to refuel our biofuel generators before we get our coal power up. And night star, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and have super puggy, cozy cat dreams. Ow. Oh. And I hope you had a good birthday. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, craft my stick. my stick. And my stick. You did, you saw buenos. I'm glad. 30 cadmium. Cat wire. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the zipline is my favorite thing because look, every time you click it spins. So you can spam this. You can also do this. Cool. It's better once you get the giant power lines that are like 10 times bigger and longer. But we can use this to travel between our little bases. We got our movement tech unlocked. Alright. For real now though, we need to go make our things. Our coal power. Spin Yuku. Tell Dizzy. Spin. Got the full kit. The Xenobasher's punk. Fun idea for a fantasy fast travel system, which is a bunch of zipline towers in a row. Ziplines are pog. This game goes crazy with ziplines. You get like giant towers for power lines, and you can zipline on any of the power lines. Anyway, we came here, we got our reverb gun, we got our basher because we're gonna claim these coals. I missed. Nene, Brian! Thanks for hanging out for so long. I hope you sleep well and have super cozy cat dreams. Brian. Oh. And thank you again for the gifts of these. Alright, we're clear. We're finally free to take these coals. Actually, are these are 2 normal coal veins. What about over here? Are these pure by chance? Normal? Where's the other one? Okay, let's grab these 2 first. Actually, let's... we need a nice big platform. We need a nice, thick, big platform. Let's go like an inch above the coal. Get out of the way. Get away from me, beast animal. Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot you!
Oh dang! What that platform do?
Frank, go to bed.
For real, for real.
Go to bed! don't talk about my platform. My platform is mine. I don't know how big we need. We need like a pretty big platform. The coal thingies are huge. Let's expand it this way. Poor elephant thing. It was in the way and they're invincible. To be fair, they're invincible. They cannot die. The only purpose they serve in gameplay is to annoy you. All they want to do is walk on your machines and get in the way. You can't kill them. I'm not mean. I'm just business minded. We can't have any of this nonsense. I feel like the platform's floating, so I have to fill in these gaps. Alright, this should be big enough. Hi Kenny, thank you for pets. The cat in that pet emote looks like my cat. It's very cute. Alright, so now we need our 2 portable miners. Portable miners, so we can put the miners down, and we should be able to snap. You're gonna be mean to me. Where is it? There you are. And the other one's like right here. There you go. Pro satisfactory builder tip: you can build these foundations above the ore veins so you can have your miners level with all your machines and stuff. Actually, don't want this here. I want this turned actually. Let's have it like this way. Maybe. That way we can have it coming this way and like leave this side for other stuff. Oh, the meowing Yuki does. Has he convinced everyone in his life is used to it and he doesn't meow? The wonder something's wrong. I mean, what's wrong with little meowing? It's a natural thing to do if you're a cat. He has a foreign exchange roommate and he just speaks her language. True. Luna got bored of me and flopping over my keyboard. She's hanging out in the window right now. I wish to... There's like dust on the bottom of my mouse and it's like making this scratching sound. When are we gonna have a Luna collab? Like every stream's a Luna collab. She was pairing on mic a few hours ago. Doing her... Yeah. Okay, so this will give us 120 coal per minute, which is enough for where should we put these? Let's have them like lined up right here, maybe. Let's see here. How do I want to have them? Hold on. how do you... I'll hologram. There. We can nudge it. It's a little too close. Should probably have it. How do I like my ramen? I don't often have ramen, but I like just beef, I guess. From the cup noodle. Beef. Maybe I want to like right here. So we'll have this up against the wall, but not really. We'll have like one away from the wall. Maybe two away from the wall. What amulet? What? Welcome, welcome, ramen readers. Hello. Wow. It's so nice to see you. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome, welcome, readers. Everyone go follow Wham. They made my logo. They're an amazing artist. What were you making today? I'm doing good. I'm having a comfy, kind of quiet night listening to music and playing Satisfactory. Although it's a loud kind of music. More live 2D stuff? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I hope you had a nice, comfy, and fun time. Why is it like... It's like off-centered because it can only align on one... Like, it's not the perfect like size of like the snap points. Ugh. I'm bullying the wildlife a little bit. Let's go like that much, and then... Oh wait, we're out of plates already! Ah! This game is so hard. Okay, but you consume how much? 50 water. You consume 45 water per minute. But how much coal? I need to look this up. Coal generator consumes 15 coal per minute. Okay, so 15. We have 120, so 120 divided by 15. So 8. We need 8 generators. We need so many. Oh. And hello, Vera. It truly is a game of all time. And hi, Ginger Cat. I'm doing well. I'm having a comfy night. Thank you. We need so many. Let's at least start it, at least. We could do Mark II conveyor belts, but we don't really need to. Just kinda do this. Put a splitter, like. Put the splitter. Why does the snap thing you want me to like line up with the thing? I want you here. Oh. 99 Ethica, thank you too for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some very good rest and have cozy cat dreams. Let's put it like... I don't want it on the opening. Let's just do it like right there. And night, my one. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you sleep well and cozy. And thank you, Ra. So this will be the start. So it'll have like a splitter. It'll like split off here, split off here, split off here, split off here, split off here. Yeah, Maul is waking up. Good morning, Maul. You're staying with me until I'm bored of this game. Or until I get too hungry. I want to go get food. me the water. You make food for me? Heck yeah. What are you gonna make? What's the mall specialty? Okay, and then the pump pipeline. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna have more pumps side by side. Actually, I'm gonna build this one here already. Guess your real name? Horatio? I don't know. Why would you want me to guess your name? Let's see here. If I do it like this, I want horizontal to vertical, I think, for the straight line. And then we put the junction in. I guess it doesn't really matter where the junction is. Can try to stick it in the middle, but we have no snap point. Alright. A nice noodle soup. I've not had noodle soup in a long time. I usually get canned soups for like, I like tortilla soup and I like chicken and rice soup. But noodle soup is really yummy. And crappy to use letter H. Horatio. Let's do like straight up. It's so annoying. This game triggers me a lot because it has like really detailed snapping stuff for the conveyor belts, but it does not have snapping stuff as much for the pipes. Like you can make them straight, but if you want to like have them like tiled on something, it's super hard. Why do you do that? Let's do like auto 2D. So let's do noodle. Kenobi sushi. Darth Maul. I think Maul's a bigger nerd than Star Wars, actually. Do I want it like this? We could put a pump like right here if we need to, and then have like a few pipes running side by side. Have it curve a little bit. He was, but you also made this cow name when you were like 10 years old. Wait, really? It's actually Darth Maul? I thought you were named after like actual like Maul weapons. I thought you were a huge geek, Maul. Like even more than Star Wars. Guess your name. Brian. I don't know. Can I have a hint? I don't like how this curves upwards. It'll do for now. Oh, not like that though. What the heck? Just have it like right there. That's like a pretty clean pipeline. As clean as this game will let you. And thank you, Ginger Cat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then on this side, how I did this before was really dumb. It starts with Brian. Let's see if I remember how to actually do this. I did some really weird stuff to organize my pipes last time I played. Like, I might not have the thing for it. I need like the wallpaper support. Brianna. True. Because we need the pipe to go up. We need the pipe above the conveyors because the conveyors are going to go under. I can't do the thing I wanted to do. I guess we can do this. Let me put it all the way over here and have it straight, and then have this straight. Okay, and then will it let us snap a junction? No. Cringe. Why don't you let me snap? You want to snap to the center for some reason. Hi, Halogen. Y'all getting close. And welcome, Halogen. I hope you're having a cozy night. I saw the bird pic you posted in my Discord. I love your birds so much. Hold on. If I do this, and then do this, will you let me snap? You will. No. You're showing a green line, but you're not letting me snap. Game? Is it because this isn't straight? You're cozy? Heck yeah. We're getting close. We're getting close to what I want. It shows the green line for snapping, but it doesn't allow me to. It lets me snap here. Why? Put it here. Let me snap! Please! Please, game, just snap. Do the snappy thing. Cozy birds. They're really adorable. I'm gonna get these snap points, even if it kills me. Even if I do not survive. Still no snaps. Still no snaps. Let me snap! It wants to snap to the center of the building, and it wants to snap over here for some reason. I should be back now. It says I'm connected. Sorry, I just have random disconnects every couple hours. Blame my ISP, I guess, or blame Twitch, whichever you prefer. Twitch broke for all mirrors, so it's not my fault. I'm innocent. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. I was just rambling about pipes snapping together, which I still am not sure about. My cat's climbing on me. Ow, cat. What if we do it like this? What if we... Oh, my cat needs to be pushed away. Cat, you're knocking things off my desk, cat! And this doesn't work because it's not vertical. Someone on Twitch was jealous the purple cowboy was getting tummy rubs and pats. True. They're always trying to bring me down. It's impossible to get these stupid things to snap together properly. One second. Cat, you're pushing Oh, my stuff on my desk. You need to stop flopping there. My desk is huge, by the way. I feel like it's not exaggerated enough, but my desk is massive. She has room to flop anywhere except for where she flops. She wants to flop on the keyboard and on the mouse. Is there a cabinet on the desk? There used to be, but she doesn't sleep in it. She likes to lay on hard surfaces. I've tried lots to get her to sleep in a bed or on like a pillow. She wants my attention. Yeah. 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 I give her plenty of attention though. She gets tons of attention. Just go through it. Hello? Oh. Okay, game. Give me a vertical pipe. No, no, not there. Why do you want to snap to the middle so bad? Fine, you know what? Snap to the middle. Snap to the middle. We'll just have like a curvy like entrance. Like this. Does that look cool? It's a bit of a tight fit. And night-night, Cabal dear. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and comfy and have cozy, sweet cat dreams. Cats will notice you paying attention to the keyboard and that's where they'll flop on it. Yeah, exactly. She's jealous of my gaming skills. Heck yeah, cat pictures. What if we do like... Nothing. No snapping. Pretend to type on her. She would like that. Let me just snap. Wait. What if I do it like this? Will you snap above that? No. Why? I hate the pipes. I think I might just go get the wall support things that I was looking for. We'll just go get them real quick. Plus we can get more rotors and more plates. Actually, it's been about 6 hours, so maybe we should just wrap up the stream and I'll worry about this next time. Being irradiated. Yeah, I think I'll worry about this next time. Maybe let the factory run a bit so we can get some more plates off stream. Then I can spend the next stream, all 6 hours or whatever, maybe more, designing our perfect coal power plant. That's what I'll do. Wow. It's okay, it's okay. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see each other again very soon. Oh, wow. 90. 94 puggies. Let me also, really quick, make the awesome sink. in a very sloppy way. Very, 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 very sloppy. And then we'll put, we have stuff to put in here. Smart plates. Hopefully it doesn't trip the power. I'm surprised it didn't trip the power. The awesome sink takes a ton of power. But we can feed these alien DNA capsules and get lots of points very quickly. Got 4 coupons. And then yeah, like each of them gives a single coupon for the at this turn. More DNA capsules. Alright, so we've got 14 coupons, 15 coupons. That should be enough. We can buy our cosmetics, but more importantly, we can buy our important pipeline wall attachments. I think this is what I used. We should get both of these though. We don't need the clean pipeline. And I'll go with the wall outlets and the wall mounts for the conveyors and the hole. These are important. What do you mean not enough coupons? 8. I have. Alright, you have to print them. We have plenty. What else should we get? We can get catwalks, pillar sets. We can get the concrete foundation or the asphalt foundation. Or
Another long day at the factory.
another long day at the factory. We have fun here. We have fun at work. Oh yeah, the coffee cup. We gotta get the coffee cup. And I don't know. I usually get railings because I like how they look. Oh yeah, and ladders. We definitely need ladders. And catwalks I like. Because it has stairs. We don't have enough for this. Finally, gonna have her a cup of coffee. Yeah. Okay, anyway, that's it. I'm good for today. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had lots of fun. I hope you like this game because I'm probably gonna stream it again. I enjoyed this. I like being able to listen to my own music and kind of just not be pressured into having to do stuff too quickly. It's nice for chatting too, because I can just stop whatever I'm doing in this game and chat with you guys. But It's been fun. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. I will find somewhere to send you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, let's read Avaro, cause I think they're streaming on my Minecraft server. I told them they could. I think they are. Yeah. So of course we gotta read Avaro. Why does it have that in the song? Anyway, go show lots of love to Avaro. They're playing on our Minecraft server, and they're a cute spider, and they're cool, and they're nice, and they're poggy, so go show lots of love to Avaro. I will see you tomorrow, probably, unless I'm feeling really achy, then I'll see you the day after tomorrow. But if I'm feeling good, I'll stream tomorrow too. And yeah, have a good comfy night, everyone. I love you all. Have a good night.